Hello, cucks and fucks. How you guys doing? Hi. You can notice me. Hi, Willow. How you doing? What's up, Michaela Rivers? Nya. Jawoo. Redka. Yeah, we're red. We're red today. I have some news. What kind of news? I'm neither of those. Sure you are. Oh, we. Scared me. You can now officially say I am the father of another VTuber. I made their model. Nice. Congratulations. That's pretty cool. Hi, Vitrine. How you doing? What? This is so rude. We just got here. Hi, Shitweeb. How you doing? It's okay. Let me love you. Cry about it? You rude. Toxic. Shitweeb is cum. It's true. Shitweeb is made of cum. It's true. It's true. This is very, very rude. So I have some stuff. Let me show you guys what I did the other day. Or on my break. So I did this. I'll just take a screenshot of this. Do I have an image? I don't have an image. Well, no. Blam. Alright. So I did some testing. Essentially what this is it is steel path testing for the new bounties and stuff. And you can see the numbers, like what we got. I didn't get enough data for critter liberation because every time I went to go check it was either corporate restructuring or Weed the Garden. That and Weed the Garden, we got very unlucky for 7 runs in a row. But essentially, what it says is that you get more than 1 arcane per minute. During the Steel Path bounties. For anybody curious, that means that it is ever so slightly better than Cascade if you're not doing world record pace. And that's Cascade with a mod drop chance booster. So, if you're looking for very specifically arcanes, the new Undermined bounties are actually better. I'll show a couple of solo runs on stream when we get there, and I'll show you. It's not better than cascading for everything. I won't state that. That's wrong. That would just be incorrect. Because it is, like, Cascade also gives you arcanes, but then on top of that gives you prime pieces. Right. Did you get such low clear times in the new bounties with randoms? I'm clearing in 6 to 8 minutes. Yeah, in randoms I was doing about 7 minutes, yeah. I did some testing. 100% sure whoever came out with this update had to be high on shrooms because these effects, when you collect them, them things are trippy as fuck. Yeah, they're pretty fun. They're pretty fun. I like them. I like them. Okay, so we'll get to Noko in a second because I have done so much. I've done so much with Noko. Also, fun fact, I think Titania is bugged. I think she's doing twice as much damage as she should be right now. I did some testing in the simulacrum, And I was doing... I mean, the base damage of the Pixias is like 55 or 558, I think, per shot. Right? And I think on a non-armored enemy, it was doing over 1,000. There's a Steel Path Critter Liberation right now. Perfect. Just saw your Thumper video before joining the stream. Crazy, right? I gotta do some testing on Steel Path. I don't think I can consistently get it to spawn though, is the problem. Okay. So, Critter Liberation. We can get some numbers here. But I'll show you guys exactly what I was doing to get, like, damage in the simulacrum is bugged. Is it? Because the reason why I was thinking it was bugged is because Titania is doing significantly more damage than normal. Like, she was very good before this, but she's now literally, like, these are Steel Path enemies. I don't think this is how much damage she was doing before. And I played a lot of Titania. Oh, this is the wrong bounty. I was thinking it was the defense one. I need to pay more attention. So, a couple things. If you're doing this solo, you can use the Nightwave to skip the dialogue. Critter Liberation is always up in this area, which means it's really easy to, like, pre-go the direction you want to go. And then the whole thing is just killing fast enough. So those enemies all died. Titania is crazy. I can't believe how strong she is right now. Anyway, so now the guy is spawned, and we just kill him. Right. There was enemies there? Exactly. She is, scary right now. So this is the Sabotage Power Cells. I always start this when I'm solo. I start it immediately. And then I go destroy 2. And along the way I kill what I can. Because you want to kill 20 enemies, right? Then that one's done. Guess in the Million Kuba video? Yeah. Ignis was really adamant that I was in that video. I don't know why. It's cute. So then the Sprawdlings always spawn in kind of the same-ish locations. But they do make a noise. So you can kind of just hear them. But that one's done. We're at 2 minutes and 14 seconds on the last bounty. The last one's here always. These enemies, or these little dudes will teleport. So what you do is just run to the end. And then hop into Operator. And in a couple seconds, they teleport. And you're done. I'm gonna run back and grab this mushroom. And we're done. So that's the full bounty. Now, this was 2 minutes and 52. That's actually fairly quick. Your favorite is basically the most well-rounded friend now because she can do way more than respectful damage. Yeah, she is silly. She's really silly. But let's talk about why this is a lot of arcane. And why even doing that mission and not getting an arcane drop was insane. Every 10 Fergalite is an arcane. Every mushroom is 1 Fergalite. In Steel Path, if you pick up all of the mushrooms you can get between 6 and 10 mushrooms. So we got 9 here, and 26. So we actually got 2.5 arcanes. In 2 minutes and 52 seconds. I can pick up shrooms and activate terminals in her 4. You can do it with the trank rifle. If you just pull out the trank rifle. I believe that's intentional. As far as I'm aware. For this, you can get 2 more arcanes because you have a 70% chance to get 1. So these drop chances here. So these rare ones are all 10%. So you have a 10% or you have a 50% chance to get 1, and then you have a 40% chance to get another. But you can get both. You can get both, so you can actually get 2 arcanes. And then, I believe it's bugged, but acolytes spawn in these missions, and they can spawn within the first like 30 seconds. So you can get them to spawn, kill them, and they'll drop their arcane too. So you can get 3 raw arcanes. And then the max you can get for Fergalite is 19, and you can get 10 mushrooms, so you get 2.9 here. The least you can get is 2.1. Hi Xenokage, how you doing? I'm really glad he showed you out so much. It's how I found your streams originally. He's not here. He was I think he was in a like a job interview. I hope he's doing well. 3 rare arcanes, true. So yeah, you can get 3 and then 2.9. So the most arcanes you can get in one of these bounties is 5.9 arcanes. And you saw how fast I can do them. Might get back into Warframe after Halloween to play Titania again. Mika, been seeing your shorts from time to time. I don't know. Titania feels stronger. I don't have, like, any proof. I have no proof as to why she's doing a lot of damage right now. And, like, why I feel like she's stronger. But she does feel... How's Noko Farm? Actually really easy. Very fun. I'm a huge fan of the Noko Farm. These bounties are really fun. They are just like... There's like a couple of... They just kill everything. Just kill stuff and you get everything you want. It's great. For this mission, you can use your little summon and they'll collect the cash. You're on call. Morga Altfire with secondary surge is a crummy as nature. You fuck. I mean, my Titania is dealing goofy damage now despite me barely building her exalted. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing. Okay, glad I'm not insane. Okay. Okay, I gotta test her. Cause like she's doing like obscene damage right now. So that one's really easy. The Syzygy Cache and the Defend Point are the 2 worst. I see we're getting an Acolyte too. Looking for assassination targets. Titania actually kills Acolytes now, which is amazing. Oh my god. Easy one. So that's done. She's doing too much. I kind of agree. Okay, defend area, this one's bad. But it's only an extra minute and a half. You know? So clearing the area as quick as you can is important. But otherwise, yeah, just... Titania kills Acolytes now, Dear Contra never swapping off. Yeah, she doesn't just kill them, she obliterates them. It's like scary. So somebody said that damage in the simulacrum is bugged. I'm curious to know how it's bugged, if they can explain. Like if it's actually bugged in the simulacrum, then that sucks because I have to test elsewhere. But like, I don't know if you can see, these are Steel Path enemies. They feel like regular enemies. Just in the sim just now and did like half the HP of an Xmas. Corrupted Heavy Gunner. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, with, anyways, to talk about the public lobbies, if you are fast enough, I will state this now, if you as a player are fast enough in those bounties, they are fast enough. Like, they're still worth doing. The interesting thing to note about public lobbies is that almost guaranteed you will get an acolyte to spawn because they're slower. Which means that you're just guaranteeing an extra one. Seeing titanium, seeing the benefits of damage attenuation, although the game is made of tissue paper, yes. This is why I'm like, hey, maybe damage attenuation's fine. And the fact that she's this fast, she's now just the fastest frame in the game, and also one of the fastest nukers in the game. It's actually scary. Like, arguably, I think Titania is just the best frame in the game. Hi Tenchi, how you doing? Okay. Also, I think it's bugged. We might not even get the arcane here. Yeah, okay, so we did kill an acolyte, we didn't get an acolyte arcane. I believe it's just a visual bug. Just so we're aware. But we'll calculate this. So we got 15 Fergalite. So we only got 7 shrooms this time, so we got 22. So we almost got minimum. And then we got 32, 42 because of the acolyte arcane. So we actually got over an arcane a minute in that one. Isn't damage attenuation a thing because people want to have way too much? Yes. But the reason why... Okay. Let me turn this down just a touch, because it's loud. So, imagine this. Developers work on new boss. Boss has, let's say, 10 mechanics. Really cool phases. And then we one-shot it. You see why it's a problem? Does arcane sensitivity settings affect Titania? I think so. That's a good question. I'm not sure. In the arc gun update, the arcwing frame gets better. She got... Okay. I think she's, like, arguably the best frame in the game now. Like, I would have considered her pretty close. Like, you could be like... Yeah, maybe Revenant is, like, the best frame, but, like, he's a little slow, but, like, that's the only reason he's a bit slow. But, like... Titania's now just... like, I don't think she's hard to survive with, because she just evades 50%. She's super fast. She's able to nuke rooms faster than most frames in the game, if you're capable at doing so. I mean, she's just gonna get there faster than most people. And then, on top of that, she doesn't have anything that holds her back. Like, there's no acolytes that hold her back. Hi, Notorious Will. How you doing? Thank you for the lesson, of course. Of course. Trying to make our controls usable on console. Yeah, I don't know much about how console works. I've never played Warframe on console. That's not true, I have. But it was a long time ago. Why are your hair red and brown? Too much stimulation. What do you mean? My hair's red and brown. You got a problem with that? Attenuation is okay if not super strong or super common. Boss taking 10 minutes is bad, or common enemy taking a minute to kill is also bad. If they keep the boss slash mini boss attenuated, I think it's fine. I agree. I actually don't mind. I mean, Eidolons and PT have phases. Oh. Hold on. Here we go. Thank you for the 500 bits, Satori, as well. I appreciate it. Okay, I actually don't agree with Eidolons being particularly interesting. Especially once you get to, like, the high end of, like, speed running them. Because, like, it's just... Don't get me wrong, Eidolons are super fun. To a point. But after, like, 100 runs, you're like, okay, 50% of this boss fight, if not more, is them flailing around. And being invulnerable. Hatsune Mika is here. Yep. Default controls are gonna be slamming to things so much I don't play her. Yeah. Bruni, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Fig Tree Monster. Yeah. Open is really damn good now. DE cooked hard with this rework. Yeah. He's very good. Eidolon already have mechanics that limit the time to kill, so attenuation is not necessary. Oh, that's what your point was. Okay, yeah. No, I agree with you. I agree with you. I think the best person to talk to with that is Saminator? Because he plays PC, but he uses a controller for Titania. Okay. You're still doing things while they are flailing. After the first one, you're not really. If you've timed it correctly and you're doing everything right, you already have all of the drones that you're using. I don't know. It's I get why people like them. Maybe I'm just weird. I'm gonna do a couple more of these just to like show what I mean about it being like really good for arcanes and stuff. Also, keep in mind I was doing this on no-go, not Titania. Titania is just faster, is the problem. So I always support scan when I get to the middle area at the beginning, because the mushrooms there are always like out of the way, whereas the ones later on are in the path of where you're going, typically, so you can pretty consistently get all of the shrooms. I usually, on average, am getting like 9 to 10. It's like there can be one here. And then there can be one like back here. Yeah, see there's one in here. Like there are pretty set spawns on like where they spawn. And eventually you get to understand exactly where they go. It's interesting. I don't know. I like the min-maxing of this. It's actually quite a good time. Just gonna go into capture a scene and tweak things. Sure. Give the Sergeant full original damage attenuation, make Sergeant great again. Damn. What a boring boss to do that for. Oh my god. That guy is just a glorified sniper crewman. The lore behind the Sergeant is like he was the lucky guy to like one-shot or to like finish off a warframe, and so he got promoted for that. But like he just like last hit it. He didn't even like do most of the damage. He just was lucky enough to be the one that killed it. And so it got all the way to his head. So now they're like, hell yeah, we're gonna make him our boss. Meanwhile, he's just a dude. He's just a guy. Like he is... Oh, I ran out of energy. That hasn't happened. Interesting. That's really weird. In comparison, DA is really boring. I agree. I agree. DA is interesting. Because, like, I get why it exists. Because they don't want to use invulnerability phases on every boss. I will drink in a second. John Prodman shits on the sergeant. Yeah, he sure does. He's John Prodman. Like what? He's a Prodman. He will prod your butt. So, Acolyte, 3,500 in Endo. It's a decent Endo farm as well, on top of it. There's one Arcane. This was a 3-minute and 48-second one. Sergeant rework could be good, like make his whole thing be blending in with the crowd, since he's just a regular crewmate with alt colors, yeah. Okay. So, we got Acolyte Arcane, Arcane drop, 18. Is that 10? 679, 10? Yeah, we got 10. So 10 shrooms, so we got 28, 48, 4.8. 4.8 arcanes in 3 minutes and 52 seconds. Also, hi Rena, how you doing? Hope you have a great stream. Thank you, Untrue. I appreciate you. Okay, let me scroll back up here. The fight has little downtime, but the player still feels meaningfully engaged with the fight. Same goes for Profit Taker. Yeah. Wish some mods worked on Lavos. Which mods? From pods you came, in caskets you will go. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, so 48, 4.8 arcanes. And we got 5 steel essence. Like this is a surprisingly good farm for like all this stuff. I'm doing good crafting 600 honey in Blue Protocol. Damn. 600 honey. I think the Jackal fight's actually not too bad. It is less interesting than like Profit Taker and stuff, but okay, before we actually get into doing stuff, I also wanted to show this. So I'll do a couple of public critter liberations. Since Lavos doesn't technically spend energy, those don't work, yeah. So I really want to make sure that I like get like randoms here. Because typically random players are worse than like players in a stream. You know what I mean? So you can actually get fairly quick regardless. See, there's a shroom in here. Like even with other players, it's gonna be slower, I'll tell you that. Unless the other players are genuinely like actually keeping up, which they likely won't, then I have to do a lot more heavy lifting with lots more kills, but there are more enemies in general. What am I? I'm player 2, so there's no skipping either. Unless the host, which is the Noko, is skipping the dialogue. But I doubt it. Yeah, I doubt they're skipping, because that's not a super well-known thing. But yeah, I would already be done the objective, because you only need to kill, what, 20 enemies instead of 80? Because it's 20 per player. Interesting to note. So I think the enemies don't spawn fast enough for 20. Alright, so they did kill like 1 or 2. 18 you go zoom zoom, yeah. Rawr. Hi Jam. How you doing? Right, so this one's 6 broadlings. It's not actually hard to do this one solo, because they have a set amount of spawn locations. And if you have all 6, then it's just all 6 spawn locations. Which is really interesting. So the random's got 1. And now this will be either over here or in this area. Syzygy. Okay, so one of the worst ones for hard carrying, because it requires you to do 12, but if nobody's around to help, then you're just soloing 12 of them, and that takes a long time. So to make it faster, you can use your companions. You can also just use specters. Make sure to make them hold place. And then you can use your frame and your operator. So you can actually collect 4 at a time. Or realistically, as many as you want. Soloing 12, talk about hard carrying? Yeah. See, my guy is there already. Sorry, Titanium Beauty. No, she's finally off capture duty. She's been real strong. Kizzy, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. She's been real strong. Like, even before the Arcane update, like, I was saying her to level cap with this build. Whoops. Wrong button. Okay, nice. So we're at 4 minutes, so I would have been done this. So this will always be in the same location. So it's gonna be here. Oh boy, look who's at it again. Hi Spike, how you doing? Thank you for the resub of tier 3, I appreciate it. Right, so then I think we can teleport these. Sometimes it doesn't when we're in public, because it goes to whoever is nearby. Okay, we did. So yeah, 3 minutes and 40 seconds. So we'll probably finish, if they're fast enough at getting back, at like 5:30. And interestingly enough, we didn't get an acolyte. Which is really unlucky because we're almost at 5 minutes. I feel like that I'm the most inefficient warframer like ever seeing people be efficient. No, don't worry about it. We're just extremely efficient. Hi Spike. Stream's been good. We're just talking about why the new missions for Undermined are really, really strong. So we did get 10. So we ended up with 2.8. But again, unlucky on the Acolyte spawn. Likely in 5 minutes you will get an Acolyte spawn. And we got an RBSEP and Endo as rewards, which is pretty unlucky. 70% chance. Time in the guard spawn like a speedrunner with how much I've been doing the mission? Yeah. AFK farming in which game? Considering trying out the game, did telling me there's AFK farming? Oh, Blood Protocol? So because I'm late to the Titanium party, I can one-shot acolytes? Yeah. Wonder how far you can push this in an organized group. I think it's about the same speed. If you're like an organized group, I think it's the same speed as being really good solo. Fastest run I had was 2 minutes and 23 seconds. And And I think Critter Liberation is just the fastest one. So this one's just Murderize, which is 20 kills, which we're already almost done. Right, I'm done. Skipping this, you can get faster. We can already head this way because we know the objective's going to be over here. This is drone, so we've got some time to explore. We've got 8 or 9 seconds before it reboots. So we can look around for like mushrooms and stuff. Once it's up, we want to be near the drone so that when it spawns enemies, they don't kill the drone. That, and if they're near it, then we can do the objective quicker. Weirdly enough, the drone one requires the most amount of kills in solo, which I'm not sure why they did that, but here we are. The only long part of Critter Liberation is syzygy. That's easy mostly. So any of the bounties can have the same, or can have any of the mission types. So you can get the defend point as well, which will spawn here. Yeah, defend area, there we are. So this one's the longest mission out of all of them. It's 1.5 minutes. Which is longer than any of the missions pretty much hands down combined. Like, yeah, I actually, like, I don't know, like, the reason I min-max these is because I found them really fun. Like, typically I don't min-max things I don't find fun. You know? Like, sometimes doing things not min-max is just more fun, but like these are really fun to min-max because it's just fucking kill things fast and know where they spawn. That's all it is. There's like no special thing you have to do. Like you don't have to bring a specific frame. Even though Titania is probably a little better. Blazing and Mega Leon, thank you for the comments. I appreciate it. Is it Mega Lion? No, it would be very funny for the next EDA gear embargo just to troll us, yeah. And we're getting an Acolyte, so sometimes the defense is actually best because it has a higher chance to spawn an Acolyte as well. Aloha. Hello. Goodbye, Malice. Fuck you. I hope your day was terrible. Okay. But yeah, trying to do, like, the full defense as quick as you can. Like, making sure that there's no enemies in it to begin with, and then right at the end, there's no enemies there either. That's the best way to optimize that. But even with a defense, we did it in 3.5 minutes. The only thing we didn't have was syzygy. It's a risky outfit, but love the hair color. Thanks. Okay, so we got a really good run here. I'll show you. From some testing, it does seem that Titania is doing more damage. Tested an ETA, however, I think that is a result of the damage generation rework, not something with Titania, who was already strong. Okay, okay. I gotta test her a lot more, but yeah. Okay, so. Runs up and calls you stinky and runs away. Fuck you, Skig. Come back already. Okay, so 3 minutes and 54 seconds. We had the defense, so it was 1.5 minutes, which is a little longer. We got 15 Fertilite, which is the lowest you can get here. But we ended up getting... We got all 10 spores, so we got 25. We got the Acolyte, so it's 35. And we got double arcanes, so we got 5.5 arcanes in 4 minutes. Why the fuck's my Clipper badge? You lost it. Get wrecked. Creamylicious, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. So yeah, 5.5 arcanes in less than 4 minutes. So the unluckiest run you can get is Drone, Scissor Shoe Patch, and Defense. All of the others are roughly the same, like within 1 to 5 seconds. Who overtook me? Ian. Ian did. It's the 12-second thumper kill. One of the least time-gated bounties in the game. Very fun indeed. Yeah, oh yeah. But even with all 3 of the bad bounties, the Drone, the Scissor Patch, and the Defend point, you can still get about 4.5 minutes. If you're fast enough, if you're like paying attention. Then, the worst luck you can get is 15 and 6 shrooms. Not getting an Acolyte or any of these arcanes. Husband max it with the Titania. Like if you have one person on Titania who's best to have as a squad. Probably like a Rhino with an unnerfed roar. Maybe a Noko for infinite energy. Because sometimes like I ran out of energy once with Titania. Would be thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. How do the Acolyte spawn work here? Sometimes they appear immediately. So I believe the Acolyte spawns have a chance to spawn immediately, and like every 30 seconds. Owie, don't bonk me, rude. Yeah, I think it's every 30 seconds. Slash other damage buffs, yeah. And then, potentially, you want somebody who, like, pings stuff? I genuinely don't know. I think optimizing it really is, like, not important. And the reason why I say it's not important is because, like, you could just run 4 Titanias. Or, like, I'll show my Noko. It's like, my Noko's not slow either. When I see a secondary encumber that, my profitable arcane is dropping as I breathe. Yeah, Skig, unfortunately, it's secondary encumber and secondary fortifier, and then it's also like primary frostbite and primary blight. So like a lot of the really expensive arcanes just got Kiega nerfed for cost. Also, I have 200 primary blight. So I've done a little bit of farming. Just a little. And the ATA arcanes are for Voss for now, yes. I also have 11 Noko blueprints, so... have fun around that much too. Have had around that much too, yeah. It's, how long have you been farming? I did a little bit this weekend. I say a little bit, but it was actually quite a bit this weekend. But I was kind of just vibing. I was also just testing numbers to see, like, what kind of drops you would get. So I'll show this as Noko as well. Now, keep in mind, I'm a chronic parkour velocity user. So I actually do have quite a bit of parkour velocity on my Noko, so I'm not necessarily slow. Defend point immediately is a little rough. But, because my Noko has roar, and the roar gets to like 230% or whatever. He's turned into like a good Aki core frame, which, you know, surprise, the Aki core is really fast. Yeah, Bakugor is very quick, especially with a 200 and some odd % increase. Yeah, 2 of 5. Just said, bros, I'm doing Noko Bouncy Shrooms build. It was really funny. Yeah. Just did a whole mission on 1 burst and Carnage Charge. Yep. Yep. Hell yeah. Once you taste high parkour velocity, you can't go back. I think the game is just more fun with slightly more parkour velocity. And I don't even think, like, a lot. I don't even think it's like... I don't think you need a lot of parkour velocity. I think just like 1 mod or like 1 arcane, or not arcane, shard. And then you're like, fine. We're gonna find an active clan. You can join mine if you'd like. We are fairly active, especially while I'm playing. But the other day I saw like 10 to 15 people online, all like talking to each other, so... The 10% increase is a lot for speed, not much for damage, yeah. So yeah, starting with the defense sucks, but it also means that the next 5 are fine. Don't think there's a lot of people online right now, or around right now, that can invite you aside from myself. So, give me a moment and I will invite you. Unless, actually, Landon's around, isn't he? Landon, are you here? I am, yes? Perfect. Can you invite, Aquina to the clan? Also, I don't know if anybody else is playing Milko, like, that much, but holy fuck. He's so fun. I can't believe it. This is like one of the most frames they've had in a while. Or one of the most fun frames they've had in a while. Personally. I just went through the floor. One of the most frames, hell yeah. I'm good at English. Also, fun fact, the Akikor kills acolytes now. That was an acolyte. Just casually dying to the fucking Akikor. Better than a good chunk of frames for sure, yeah. Oops. Missed it. Okay. So yeah, 442. We got an acolyte. Zyme said that too. I'm not surprised. Kinda like Saren, but a bit more set up. A little bit. Okay, I think Noko's really interesting. He's in a very unique situation. So just to go back to this really quick, not much slower playing Noko versus Titania, just so we're aware. Like, I say I shaved off like 30 seconds. If you haven't already, will you be taking Noko to level cap? Yeah, probably. Hold on. So we got 17 arcane from Acolyte, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we got 10. So we got 3.7 arcanes. I mean, we ended up not getting an actual drop here. And Endo and Noko Blueprint, so it's not too bad, but yeah. One of the best frames we had released, and I quote, has 2 forms of invincibility, easy scaling, energy regen, and viral primer. Yeah. I've also been looking for a more active clan. I'm already in the Discord, so where do I drop my IGN? You can just put it in the Warframe general chat, and ping Landon. Landon can help you. Okay, so let's talk about numbers really quick, because my brain likes numbers and I'm happy. So I have 353% strength. Right? That's before augmented, before growing power, and sling strength. Right, so I think my, what is it, 353 plus 60 plus 25 plus 40. Because I use sling strength like very actively on Noko. But that puts me at 478%. Right, 478% strength. If you were to wear Bright Bonnet, with the double buff, is 0.6% more strength per strength you have. So, with 478%, we can times this by 0.6, which means we are getting 286.8% strength just from Bright Bonnet. If you want to cap this, with this build, you put in Augur Secrets over Nara's Anguish, and it caps it. Just so you're aware, that's all it takes to cap it. I literally have Toxic Flight and Arcane Agility in. That being said, I don't think it's necessary. I like the movement speed, and the parkour is way more fun to me. Hi Keeper, how you doing? So, I love how much strength he gives. With a full build, let's say with this, we're getting to, so 478 is what we were at, and then we can add 24, which puts us at 502. Right, so we're at 502 strength. Well, that puts us over the 300 cap by 0.1. No, by 1. Right, so we are now, with our Bright Bonnet active, at 802% strength, with everything gapped on this build right here. What that puts our roar at is, what is it, 250? Like 250%, something like that. Should Steltar is coded as weapon damage, it'll be interesting to see how Nullstar acts with Noko. It's really strong. I will tell you right now, Noko Nullstar is really powerful. Actually, in saying these numbers are losing meaning, yeah, they kind of are. Didn't even think about it before, went with Nullstar. Yeah, it's, I'm sure walk around in his 3 with the Aqua Blades. Wait, that's a great interaction. Wait a second. I love that one. Okay, so first of all, let's show the best Nullstar frame. And my literal, like, favorite frame right now. I say that, but then Titania, but... So let's talk about Nullstar. Right, so Titania, or sorry, Nova's doing this, right? These are level 230 Steel Path Heavy Gunners. Right, she's killing them fairly quickly. Now again, this is a build meant for like speedrunning. It's not really meant for killing. Now, and I could also put on like Arachne, And if I go Arachne here, and then respawn these, and trigger it, and then kill them all, you know, it's pretty quick. Those are still path heavy gunners. Right? Noko is similar, if not slightly better. Okay, so we're at Null Star. This can be better too. I have more range than I need. I accidentally shot this guy with my Aphentis, so unfortunate. Right, so Null Star on Noko is really strong. But keep in mind, this is my build. I'm running overextended. So instead of overextended, let's try reach. Right. I don't know what to say. Yeah, it's powerful. Alright, chat. Love your drive to find obscure builds like this. Yeah, it's fun. Oops, Null Star. Okay, before we continue, I'm gonna wait till the ads are done. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I know the ads are not quite done, but I'm back. So there's a couple other ones that I'm back testing. Ah, but you're back. I thought you were Mika. I guess I'm both. Envy Albedo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, so I'm gonna show these three. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Welcome back. I'm still very not here, but I'm eating. Okay. Tempest Brush. So, this one's interesting. It's not that good. It's okay. You just get really high strength, and then you spam Tempest Barrage. And because you have really high strength, things die. It's really spammy. But the really interesting part about it is that you can just throw your 4 into the mix, and they will just decimate all of them. Better the shards? Yeah. How do you feel about the changes to Oberon? They made him a frame. So very good. What's the other thing you need to rework right now? There's 2 frames. And then one that needs a touch. Limbo. And Ivara. And Ivara needs like a soft rework. Not like a hard rework. I know people enjoy her playstyle. But I find she's really buggy. And extremely inconsistent. Limbo is currently just not a frame. I'm ready to touch that too yet. You have a bunch of builds on Discord. I found gold. Yeah. As an Ivara main, yes, this. I hate Ivara. I've said this on stream like a bunch of times. We did some testing for Ivara, and when I was like, why do I feel like I'm doing no damage? People are like, oh yeah, what's the mod? Spectral Serration doesn't work unless you like leave her invis, shoot down a stealth arrow, go into that, and then go invis, or some shit. Like, fuck off. Personally, I think Limbo is fine, just high skill ceiling that not many want to learn, so he ends up feeling janky. My problem isn't that he feels, or that he's got a high skill ceiling. My problem is, what does he do that's better than any frame? So, this is the build I found. I believe it was from the Limb Bible. And it is the, like, put them into the thing, and then, like, spread them, release them so that they go in. Right. And then you can freeze them. And then you do this, you go into the rift, and then you kill them. The same can be said for a lot of frames, if that's the argument. Even my boy Oberon. Sort of. My problem is, like, the thing he wants to do is, not worth doing. Do you know what I mean? Because, like, they're, like, people who are like, okay, well, like, Limbo's great because he gives a huge damage buff. A huge damage buff, right? Rift Torrent. I think this is a terrible ability. Sure, it gives a lot. But it gives a lot when people are in the rift. If they're not in the rift, it gives nothing. So why use that when, Chroma? Okay, so Limbo is the best CC frame of the game. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. He's the best CC frame. Because, like, even if you do something like this build, you can just do this. Hold on. And then pause every enemy. They're all paused. You just can't do it to Xmas enemies. But even then, like, who cares at that point? Right. There's a lot of stuff that passes through the rift. But here's the thing that doesn't pass through rifts. You know, the thing that every player has two of. Thing is, Limbo's damage buff is universal damage, so you can be funny with niche weapons. There. The only, again, there's some stuff that needs to be touched on Limbo. And one of the things specifically is that, why does he affect other players? In a negative way. He's one of the only firms that does it in his base kit. I like Limbo. His theme is fantastic, but oh my god. Anyways, I think he needs a soft rework. I wouldn't even say hard, you can keep his shit the same. But like, if your allies could shoot through the Cataclysm, or through the Rift, just for gameplay purposes, it would infinitely be better. Just, like, instantly. Instantly he's better. Ember just needs numbers tuning. I don't think she needs a rework. Her shit is fine. Her DR should go to 95%. Her armor strip should just guarantee armor strip fully. Her 4 needs way more damage. It needs like, I want to say like double the damage, and then also make it scale with heat procs. Make it scale with heat procs. Because like, if there was a bunch of heat procs on these enemies, and I just slam my 4 down on them, they should take increasingly scaling damage. And that's how Gauss works. So why isn't it how the heat frame works? Doesn't really do well with hotshot either, because you have to actively keep it up. I like running Ember because it feels fiddly to juggle her immolation meter and energy bar. Yes. Yes. She's weird. I have 2 Embers, and I've put a lot of time into her, and I just can't. You can Iron Gate with Ember 3, but much worse. Yep. Yeah, so with what I just did, right, let's talk about Nuke Gauss. Let's talk about Nuke Gauss. Right. He's really spammy, don't get me wrong. I'm not a huge fan of this build either, but it is just better than the entirety of Ember's kit. Does he room to run? No, he doesn't. Do I see something funnier? That didn't pick up energy at the beginning. Why is the YouTube thumbnail so out of pocket? I don't know. Why not? Yeah, so if you just run into a wall, it generates the same amount of energy for his battery as just running with Mach Rush. So Ember needs just tuning damage buffs. Limbo needs some tuning. Probably a couple of reworked abilities, because I think he's kind of interesting. Been out of town for a while, on a job, how y'all been? Hi Hawks, how you doing? Good to see you again. Equinox needs some quality of life changes. I don't even think she needs a rework. What she needs is her Pacify and Provoke, and Mend and Maim to literally never turn off. Don't turn those off. I know that there's this augment, but it should also work on Pacify and Provoke. What a question, how the hell do I make the new rifle not suck dick? So probably not gonna get too much out of that weapon, Willow. Keep in mind, it is the weapon that you get in the tutorial. Like 5 missions in. She's a great friend for her knight form, needs more of a rework mostly. So her knight form is actually really powerful. And I'll give you the reason why. Knight form is a damage reduction. It's a beginner weapon, so trash it? I wouldn't trash it. It's a free weapon slot. It's fine. Okay, hold on. What's the weapon called again? What was it called? Thornback, thank you. Okay, I haven't put any form into this. I will put one now. Okay, so first thing you need to note about this weapon is it has 36% status. It has terrible crit stats in general, so we're just not even going to think about crit. This is a status weapon through and through. I put Deadhead and Serration on. You can probably drop Serration, but I think it might need it. Right? Okay. So if it's a status weapon, what do we put on it? Well, Viral is really good, and then we'd probably put Heat. I'm just gonna put Hellfire because I don't think it needs more status. That being said, if you want to kill like Steel Path enemies with it, I mean this will work over time. It needs to actually get a kill to skill up. Okay, so that's one. Low tier primer, yeah. That's, I didn't even get a headshot, but I did get a kill, so that's one more galvanized stack. And my companion's doing companion things. Okay, so now that I got my Deadhead actually capped out, like this weapon is killing stuff. I'm missing 2 mods. Right. It's fine. It's a totally okay weapon that is meant to be okay. And don't think it sucks, because it definitely doesn't suck. It is supposed to be like Baby Tenno's first real gun. I love the spinning cat when someone follows. We love Maxwell. It is probably meant for getting Baby Tenno into status damage. Yes, status weapon indeed. Trying a garlic knot. Chicken parm, certainly an experience. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Not everything needs to be endgame. Yeah, it's an early game status person. And even then, like, I'll be honest, this is not an expensive build. This is not an expensive build. Right, if we fight some, like, infested enemies here. Person is also early game, but its incarnate adapter is not. And without an incarnate adapter, it is worse. Okay, my companion decided to do the thing. Thornback really gets overshadowed by later weapons, but the Thornback can probably carry Baby Tenno fairly far with the right mod. I'd love to actually make a new account, get through the teacher, and find out just how good this weapon is for new players. I have a feeling it's probably like the singular best weapon you can get in the entire game. Until you get to, like, the Natteruck. And remember, you get the Natteruck for free before the Zorus. Burst is also early game. I don't think it's... Yeah, Burstin is like... See, Burstin Prime is MR12. The regular Burstin, which is purchasable as like a blueprint, looks like MR0, so you can get it like right away. You're right. But I do think the Thornback is better. I mean, look at its stats. So the Burstin has 2 more base damage, 18% status instead of 36, and 0.2 times more crit damage with the same crit chance. Its fire rate is slower, its magazine size is lower, and its reload is slower. A lot of early games are ancient. Yeah, early game weapons are ancient, yeah. So the Burstin is terrible. The Thornback is like surprisingly powerful. Burstin is carried hard by its incarnate. Yeah, I mean look at my Burstin, right? 22% base crit chance. Like, that's a lot of crit chance. That's moddable crit chance. This is a huge problem for low hour players. My girlfriend is doing an MR0 challenge. This weapon, aside from the kit guns, might be her best option. Yep. Primary acuity goes hard on the Thornback, with some recoil reduction. So acuity is an interesting choice. I do want to know why, though. So I can do this. Because the crit chance is barely going to do anything. Is it just for the headshot multi? Is it just for the 350 headshot multi? It's not bad, actually. I mean, it is making it crit, like an actual amount. Oh, and then my companion's just gonna do companion things. Alright. What Burstin sight is at 200 CC? Yeah. Gotta summon a baby Tenho and do something? Yeah. Removing multi-shot is in a status weapon though? Yeah, it seems okay. And then over to Saren and it will make it OP. I mean, okay. So, the problem is, this weapon would not be... It's okay. Here's what you'll have when you get it. Here's what you'll have when you get it. Damage pressure points. This is about where your build will be when you get this weapon. Just so we're aware that you'll probably have like if I go Serration, you'll have this, and you might have like heat, and then you might have like Stormbringer at rank 1 because you get given this. And then you'll have, like... You might not even have this. Like, I don't think you'll have speed trigger, but you might. It's like, this is what this weapon's gonna look like for you as a new player, right? So I'm kidding. Putting it on Saren is like a dumb suggestion. Not to make you feel bad, but you'll have magnetic because of the quest. That's what I put on. That's what I put on. I have radiation. Holy fuck, hold on. Yep, there you go. It's not worse than radiation though. This weapon clears star chart easily, there's no doubt. Yes. So let me do this. So I'm gonna put these down to level 50. Right? These are down to level 50. I am on nothing. Like, these are level 50 enemies. That's actually still not bad. It's also opening them up for a finisher, which is interesting. Because it has such high status chance baseline. Like, now I can finish this enemy. Like, as a new player, that's gonna be a lot. Also, corrupted enemies. Let me go to, like... Corpus. Let's try, like, Corpus Tech. Right. Especially since I have magnetic on. Like, not bad at all. Right, but let's see if... Are those 50 still seal paths still? No, they're not. Let's see if viral changes this. So let's put infected clip instead of Stormbringer. And I'm curious to see if this does damage. It definitely does more damage. None taken still. What's dumb handing weapons? Weak weapons to strong frames to make them weapons better. Well, let's go down to like 20. Right. So level 20 weapon, like, you're gonna be fighting level 20s for the first like 6 planets. Right? This is good. This is incredibly good. For like the little investment I put on this. Once you're done explaining that gun, can you please help me make an Archititron if possible? You're looking for a build for the Archititron, right? I don't play the Archititron that much, just so we're clear. This is what I have on the Archititron. I'm not a fan of the Archititron personally, so there might be some better people to suggest this, like this weapon. I don't know if Corrupt Charge works on the passive, if you even care about the passives. I don't know if we want Prime Pressure Point over Killing Blow. Like, I just genuinely don't know, because I haven't put a lot of time in. But, if we go to Corrupted Heavy Gunners and go to level cap for the Simulacrum here. It kills. Yep, I killed them all. They all died. Took 2 slams. Not about the Archititron. Archititron, I think I'm wrong. I don't remember it being this good though. I remember literally testing this and going, this thing fucking sucks. But then, I am doing this with no buffs or anything, and this is better than my Magistar. So I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Can't wait for the MH Blackie video going, but Thornback isn't very good, ignoring the fact that it's for new players. Yeah. If they made this weapon really crazy, new players would never play anything else. It's a weapon they give you. but if we go like, let's put it on a frame that should make it crazy, because like obviously this is destroying my entire point. Right? Okay. Mirage. Run, Mirage. Right. We're going to Steel Path. We're gonna buff it. We're gonna armor strip, because we can. Surprise! Oh wow. Holy. This weapon's crazy. Oh my god. Holy fuck. I've never seen a better weapon in my life. Wow. It's so strong. Oh my god. Imagine. This skin for the Nightwave Pass for the Archetype drone looks very aesthetically pleasing. Right, so I don't like putting the weapons that are like... I just like putting weapons on weapon frames when I'm testing them. Ignoring the frame entirely. Oh yeah, I'm totally not giving it 1000% multiplicative scaling. Yeah, why? What are you talking about? Clipping that and posting it on YouTube with title Fornbike actually best gun in the game? Yeah. So I also don't play a lot of Saren. I'll tell you this. I'm just not a fan of how squishy she is. But I have this stuck on. Hold on. It's the wrong weapon. Okay. We're gonna do the same thing. We're just gonna fucking delete these enemies because we can. It does do it a little slower than Mirage, to be fair. Because Mirage just has such a huge base damage. Dot. Mm-hmm. I mean, she still does it. Like, they're still dying. Give it to Lavos, one of the best weapon platforms in the game. It acts surprised when it kills on a moderate pace. I mean, yeah, Lavos. I mean, hell, let's do Zaku. I have a gun Zaku build. This build's crazy, by the way. I need to make a video about this one, because I can't believe nobody fucking talks about this, because he's Zaku. This is the wrong build. So, this is Thermal Sunder Zaku. With Zadas. Okay, maybe this isn't a great weapon for this, because... Oh no, we're good. Okay. Getting some scaling first on headshots, and getting the Void proc on headshot means it'll actually do things. Yeah, I don't like using this build on, like, actual headshot weapons. Wow, okay, it's really important. Does the sim just give overguard now? No, I don't think so. It's really important to get a couple headshots on the Thornback. To all the Valbon enjoyers in chat, is it worth 135 plat? Valbon's interesting. He's okay. He's good, but I feel he's a little slow, personally. But he's very strong if you can get it correctly. I posted on Reddit a bull one-shotting with no mods. The guy who was on Raffle Advanced Naira set Mirage. Yeah, I mean, like... Of course. There's too many options. Just got my Zaku blueprint today and just started working on the full frame. 3 more days. Yeah, so I actually, this build is specifically for this. I use it as an Aki core clearer, because what's really funny about this weapon is that when you give it blast and viral, or blast and Zadas, it more than doubles its damage, which is really silly when you can do something like that. That's why people who make builds seem to be so rigorous and use a scientific method. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, Zaku's really good. Zada's void damage, yeah. It causes the little bubble thing around it, and then with blast, it just doubles it. Would it benefit from Zaku's new augment? No, actually. We tested that. Zaku's new augment's, not great. Okay. We were testing it here. The interesting thing about On-Time Rift is that what we assume is that this is basically just bad limbo. Which is funny, to say the least. So what's really interesting about this is that it creates a rift, the rift stays in place. It doubles the effect of the 4, which is a damage vulnerability and a slow. Right? And then it pauses void status. Owie. So it pauses void status but only connects to enemies with void status, which means you have to keep Zada's, which means you have to prime enemies with, like, the Shadow or something that's like AoE. And then all it does is give you another 50% vulnerability. And if you have 200% strength, is a 100% slow. See you later, Froggy. Have a good day at work. Right, so it's, we read this on Twitter when, Pablo posted about it, and I looked at it and I went, this is dead on arrival. You can use Astral Bond, but that's still Mage? Yeah. It's, like, weird. Because, like, currently the way to play Zada, or Zaku, is pull enemies, or steal enemies' guns. Be, like, infinitely dodgeable. Don't dodge, like, dodge everything. And then run around while your guns kill things. Or, you play this build, which is Thermal Sunder for thermal transfer, with Zada's Whisper. And then, you shoot gun, and gun kill. And this augment is AoE prime with Zada's, and then pause the enemies, giving them a damage vulnerability, only to instantly kill them. Why pause enemy when enemy just dead? Didn't they give the slow that Zaku... Didn't they cap the slow that Zaku can give? Yeah. I think it's like 90%. Something like that. Is Vasto and Corona better than Soma and Corona because Circuit just changed? They're different weapons. I would say they're useful for different reasons. No. I mean, Burston, Nami, Solo are your first two. And then Vasto and Soma are your second two. Kill is better than pause. Yeah. Came back just in time for reset. Yep. But yeah, literally what I would do is this week I would take right from left. So then just literally go Burst and Nami, Solo, Vasto, Soma, and then fucking you can ignore this one. Soma's neat for its final perk, acting as Gunko, but half strength. Yeah. I don't know. Soma's weird. It's good, but it's it like doesn't scale as high as some of the other incarnates. I think some of these new changes were caused by the survey, like Zaku's augment and the screen shake. Would be the logical conclusion. Yeah, maybe. I just think that this augment's like absolutely dead on arrival, personally. Which frames from normal circuit should I aim for? Oh my god. Holy fuck, this is the good week. Okay. Wow. All three of these suck to farm. I'll tell you that right now. So Nidus is from specifically this mission. It's on Eris, right? Is it... Yeah, it's this one. It's Infested Salvage. And this mission sucks. I don't know what to say. It just sucks. It's annoying. And it's a really low drop chance. So, you could do Nidus. The other choices... Octavia is actually not too bad to farm. And I want to say not too bad, but still not great. And then Harrow is one of the, like, you're gonna have thousands of his chassis. Right? Like I have 1,232 of these. I have 3 neuroptics, and I do not have his systems. Does it know that Nidus reacts to the helmet? Yeah. To the weak reset? Yes. I think Harrow is the outlier here. No one can tank through Kuva, through Defection or Kuva Fortress. Yeah, so it's both of them. What I would do though is I would take one of these, either Nidus or Harrow, whichever one seems more interesting to you. And then the next time this is around, take the other one. Don't ever farm for these normally. You still need to do her quest, even if you get her via circuit, yeah. For Harrow part, Kuva Fortress was horrendous, yeah. It's spy, disruption, and random drops. Yeah. I mean, the spy isn't too bad if you get decent at it, but the disruption can be a pain in the ass. Or is it disruption? Or is it defection? I think it's defection, isn't it? Defection. Holy. Okay, it's a 15% chance. Seriously, fuck the normal Harrow farm. I farmed the plat, then just bought it. It was faster and easier. I don't think you're wrong at all for doing that. Yeah, I don't. Neither of these are good though. I'm getting kissed. It's defection. The game mode literally no one likes. The only way it could be worse is if it dropped from Orifix. Not wrong. Not wrong at all. Nidus or Harrow for the subsume? I mean, neither of them really have good subsumes. Not anymore. Nidus is used to be really good, but I'd rather put my nuts in a bench vice than play defection. Jesus Christ. That's aggressive. Oh my god. That Kalimos yelps whenever he throws his glasses back. I'm done for this week's ETA. Harrow's is Shieldgate for dummies, yeah. Oh, interesting! I get to play Lavos! Wait, this is actually cool. I get to play Lavos with the new augment. I get to play Lavos with the new augment. I'm actually very excited for that. Oh, I see. So we'll do this, and then I'll just slop in. It's never mind. It's replaced. We'll go this. No, this build. I don't want Lingering Bite though, or Swift Bite. I mean. I'm really curious how this is gonna go. Have you tested the new output yet? Yes, actually. I haven't tested it like heavily though. Just enough to be like, okay, this is a cool output. Or your transient. Hell Scrub Defense Assassination, and I'm playing as Mag or Korra with none of them built. Fuck. Oh dear. Is Mag pull 180 degrees? Yes. It's like, it's not 180, it's like 90 in a cone in front of you. It's big. It's large enough though. Mika not beating this stinky allegation. Suck my ass. I'm gonna play the stinky lovecock. And you can't stop me. I got the Archoplasmor though. So that's nice. I got the Latum. Well, this is gonna be an easy week. Owie. And then I got a Saw. So I can use any Saw. I think I'll just use Sword, I guess. Because I have... What the fuck was I doing? I'm curious if... Do the Zaws do crit damage? Or, not crit damage, but, melee influence? Yes? Okay. And then I would put pressure point, I think. But since I don't have space, I'll just put old pressure point in. Can I join the squad? Yes! We have one more slot if anybody's wanting to join for ETA. It's ridiculous when optimized. Okay. Alright. Lavos is the stinky bro. So much stink. Yeah. Yeah, he is. Mirror defense, survival assassination. I mean, I have the Latum, so it should be fine, even if everything goes wrong. Do I have Valence? I do. Okay. That's fine then. We should be fine. My survivability might struggle. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, that's probably fine. I mean, brief respite does nothing. Shield, I mean, I'm probably gonna end up dying. I've got Taxon with my shield gate build. And I think I'm on... Yeah, I'm on Vazarin, so it should be fine. No shield mode equals plainitis, yep. The one that says, if you do status effect, there's a 50% chance to deal 200% damage in a big area around you. So let's do melee influence very well if you have Exodium Might. Exodium Might? I don't have the Exodium Might. Nope, that's a finisher kill. Exodium Force? If you want to join, by the way, add me in game, and then once you add me in game, I can accept, and you can just force your way into the lobby. Losing Exodia Forest? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, fuck it. Fuck it, why not? Send friend request? Okay. Lobby's full. Yeah, unfortunate. It's okay. Next time. Just make sure you add me. Now that we're added, the next time, you can join in. As a Lavos enjoyer, this augment also misses the mark to me, so Bite is just better. Yes and no. So, okay, the interesting thing about this augment is that it stays in place and hits in a massive AoE, and every tick reduces the cooldowns. Like, I was getting, in one cast of Transmute Probe, I was getting like 3 or 4 casts of my 4. That's a lot of casts in like 12 seconds. Lahulos can make it smell so bad, you'll probably think someone might have farted. However, no, that's only sulfur, because he's a mad scientist. Yeah. He sucks. So if I do this here, and then I can throw this. I'm curious to see how much damage those do. How much this can take. I mean, more like. It's actually not that tanky. Fucking recoil changes. No, this still has damage attenuation, doesn't it? Synex's no augment seems like the best augment. I mean, it's a very good augment, don't get me wrong. Or don't get me wrong. I just don't think it's the best augment. Spear guns give a placement. Give spear guns a placement. Oh, I see. Well, he already does well with the spear guns, eh? Spear guns just usually are a little weird. So I just the recoil changes, but boy, I'm looking forward to it being split from screen shake. I just wish that we could, like, adjust it per character. Is that weird? Shouldn't have DA, maybe a ton of health. Yeah, maybe. But I mean, the Latum wasn't, like... My Latum usually does more than 6k a hit. So, maybe just DR? Did they fix this? I like screen shake kinda. I don't like certain things for it. I mean, it definitely doesn't have damage attenuation. I can see my numbers not going down. Oh no. It does. Maybe not. I'm confused. I have no idea. We'll have random builds on Mag and see if it plays off for ETA. Landon, my build in Discord should be enough. I don't think it costs too much. And you can just choose to, like, have less range. If you want less range and less duration. But so long as you have enough energy to cast her 3 consistently, you can shield gate. So survivability-wise, you should be fine. Nidus just got fucking one-shot by his single slash proc. Yeah. Rip. Unfortunate. I don't like that his survivability is tied to either dying a bunch, or using his link. Inexact hot dog, thank you for the tier 1 sub. 2 months in a row, goddamn. I appreciate it. Okay, is this... Okay. Okay, good. Do you also have a glyph in game? I do not. I am not a Warframe content creator. Not officially, at least. I'm just a creator that makes Warframe content. Moonlight Forest System, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Interesting name. Sorry, Lavos always makes me like hard focus, because like, it's the same as like Flare. It's my same problem with Flare, and why I don't play Flare that much. There's just too much attentive, like, there's too much attention needed, you know? We need official void cummies. Should the glyph just be me eating void cummies? Is that what this should be? Void cummies for the win, ayo. God damn. I got a lot of Lavos and Laden for my EDA too. God damn, nice. It's an extra thing for casting. It makes it fun. I don't disagree that it is interesting and fun, but I'm streaming is the problem. If I'm like omega focusing on a frame, I can't focus on the stream as well as I want to. Fallen Buttered Gurry Shark. That what? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. That's such an interesting name. What does that mean? I notably don't stream. Yeah, I think it's a very much me thing. Your sacrifice is appreciated. Charts are hilarious when you do unhinged jokes. They're hard to come up with, I'll be honest. I was trying to do one for every resource. And I think I still have a couple to do, but I kind of burned out really hard when I got banned, so I stopped doing them. I'll probably go back to them. I gotta do like Gallium and stuff like that. I can also just do ones that for like things that aren't hard to farm and just like make fun of people that need them. Which maybe I don't want to do, but we'll see. On the plus side, I'm tanky as fuck. I don't have any issues with dying. It's just shield regen stuff. And my Latum has Fortifier. When did you get banned? I got banned 3 weeks ago, I think. I was banned for 2 weeks. Give her Wukong's 2 ability. Tell them that monkey actually can fart. What? What are you talking about? What you mean? Kinda don't like that the whole function is kind of too long. Same problem with Valbon. Yeah. Yeah, I actually agree. It's a long, very long like cast. I do think changing him to like opposite tap and holds is way better. I have to deliberately actually cast my abilities, but because of how many times you're like priming it with like priming your abilities with like different statuses and stuff. I think it's better. You can ban for a joke. I hear so many things in world chat, and so many people don't get banned. No, I got banned for sharing a bug. I talked about a couple of bugs that were considered exploits by DE, which I didn't know, and I got banned. When he becomes a cloud, or am I missing something? Oh yeah, yeah. Nobody takes religion seriously anymore, but that's, yeah, I mean DE does, but yeah. Oops, that's not good. I'm gonna cancel that. And you deserve to have a shout out in the patch notes. That would get you more attention. Okay. I don't think it was the proton pulse thing that got me banned, by the way. I think it's something they didn't fix, which is worse. At least I think it's not fixed. I don't know. We're not gonna talk about it though, because I don't want to get banned. Can you talk about what the bug was once it's fixed, or is that a no-go? I don't know. I think so. Because, like, I can talk about the old melee influence Titania bug, where, like, Titania had melee influence on her Pixias, and, like, I knew how to replicate that. I even reported it. Proton Pulse got fixed, yes. Which, rightfully so, it should have been. It was the best parkour mod in the game, hands down. Pretty much no ifs, ands, or buts. Sorry, y'all. Y'all shield gators get fucked. I don't have to shield gate, because I can't. Death Boy, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Region chat is calling Neja their wet dream. Yeah, that's not allowed. That's not allowed. Very curious, but definitely don't want you getting banned for talking about it. I'll tell you this, it was a video of mine that I took down. We even showcased it on stream and how to get it to replicate, which is why it was a problem. British chat, yeah. What mods would you put on Oberon as a new player? Triple Umbral will be a really good option because you're gonna get that really quickly. Oberon likes energy, so Equilibrium is probably nice early on without having access to the Radiation Arcane. And then range, a decent amount of strength. You might even be able to put on Blind Rage. If you're a new player. I'll be lurking. Have fun and good luck. Okay, Suitor Fallen Butter. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see ya. I literally have not had problems with like coughing or anything, and then as soon as I started streaming, my throat is now like dying. So I need to make coffee soon, I think. Or not coffee, tea. Okay. These definitely have damage attenuation. I think they're considered mini-bosses. Hi, buddy, how you doing? Yeah, those are pretty much, I'm fairly certain those are damage attenuated. Is it DA or just his overguard though? No, it's DA. We can't really talk about it because the DE usually finds any excuse to get someone up to getting on their bad side. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. DE does what they need to do. And in a lot of cases, some people are problematic. I'm trying my best not to be. I don't want to be. You can't read chat? Oh no. That's no good. My only issue with the whole situation was that I wasn't warned. My warning was a 2-week ban. Like, I don't know. That's the only problem I had with the whole situation. Especially considering I didn't really know that I did something wrong. In fact, when I got banned, I was like, oh shit, that's because of the trade I just did. Because the trade I did was like it was like 5,000 platinum or whatever. It was a lot. And then they were like, oh no, you got banned for this. And I was like, what? Which one? And they didn't tell me. So I still don't quite know exactly which one it was, but I think I understand it. What are you trading for? I don't trade myself anymore. I have somebody else trade for me, simply because I was getting harassed. So you thought it could be from a mass report? Yeah, that too. I mean, okay, it would have been a mass report about something I did wrong, though, to be fair. Which one? And your advocate goes insane? Yeah. Harassed? We're not gonna talk about that one. If it can be somewhat more transparent, list the kind of bugs we can't use, it would be so much smoother. Much more smooth. Yeah. Some people are just purely hard people. I made some people angry. I genuinely did. 'Cause like, I made a video about Proton Pulse, and that got the thing fixed in the next patch, basically. Because it was the highest viewed video for Proton Pulse. I even had people messaging me like on Discord about it too. Right. So turn block or ban opinions though? Huh? Block or ban opinions? No, I deserve to get banned. I'll be the first to admit that. I absolutely did. I literally went against the rules. I broke the rules. Simple as that. I don't want to break the rules. It wasn't intentional, but I did. So, here we are. Violation of TOS? Yeah, they're EULA. It was, I can show the one that got me banned too. It's in their EULA, it's like, no exploiting bugs and no tutorials on how to do so, and I definitely did that. I 100% did that. But I didn't, like, I don't know if anybody else is similar to me, but I didn't read the EULA. I don't read the EULA for like any game. I don't think anybody does. I feel like that's too much time. I've read the EULA now, I can tell you that. I read the whole thing. The whole thing. Yep. I've read all of it. I can tell you I don't want to get banned again, so I did read it. Do I not have a... I lost my thingy. None does it, just press accept, let me in the game, yeah. To be fair, it's also the first time I've been banned in a video game. I've literally never been banned in any video game ever, except for this one, which is really weird. I genuinely just don't usually break rules. Like, not intentionally. The way I play the game is just to play the game, so. Congrats, you got noticed the wrong way. Well, to be fair, it could also just not be what I'm thinking at all. Did South Park not teach you anything about agreeing without reading? I haven't watched South Park. I haven't watched it. I've only watched like a couple episodes. I mean, you're gaining popularity, I assume, for them to notice you. It could have been the wrong people noticing me, but I'm fairly certain DE knows about me. I mean, after all, I am like a consistent person on their Twitch, which is a very large portion of their like viewership, or I guess community. Like, Twitch is fairly large. I guess not even that large. There's only like 4 to 10k people at any time at most. Yeah, my first ban from Rocket League from shit talking. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you probably shouldn't do that. But it is funny that you did. I've been banned from one. I've only been banned from one game. TF2, and it was some idle farm map that someone got made. I was trading in. Yeah, I don't know anything about like TF2 trading and stuff. I soccer spawned in for the first time in a while, and he didn't give me the despair. He gave me scimitar parts. Unfortunate. Official Void coming soon. We have attention now. Maybe. Maybe. Although I don't know if they'll even consider me for a while, considering I just got banned, right? I got banned from a Minecraft server for griefing, but it was an anarchy server. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Yeah, I can see them not wanting to partner with me until enough time has passed from the ban. So to be 2t, yeah. 2t is crazy server. I'll be honest, this guy has a lot less health, which is fantastic. This boss no longer takes 70 minutes. God, delayed him with the accuracy changes though. Oh my god, please go away. He would be sending the wrong image if he got partnered too soon after that, yeah. And they changed the damage calculation, yep. Knuckles forward to target this thing. I mean, I think Mesa does, right? Like her regulators do? So it should, Knuckles 4 should target it. Something died, but I don't know what it was. It's not a player. At least it didn't work back in Isle Weaver, if I remember correctly. Maybe they fixed that. I don't know. They might have. Imagine being me, I beat all bosses before the damage attenuation changes. Yeah. I should have tested all the bosses before they changed it. And wrote down like some numbers to see what we can get to. Wrote down some numbers? Yeah. Mesa doesn't hit him. Okay. That's cringe. I mean, I guess that makes sense. They didn't change any targeting. Join the club, have a seat. Yep. Do you know anything about this? If host is bad, you will have less damage. Its effect somehow if host bad? So there is some stuff with the host having higher frame rate makes more enemies spawn. I've never done any testing about that myself, so I don't know if it's true. But that's what I've heard. That's correct? Damn. I don't know if your host being bad affects your damage, though. I don't think that does. Well, the Latum was enough. I went down twice to send that message. Mesa doesn't have— oh, unfortunate. Sorry. So sorry. How should make the Coda Synapse? Since it's not a chain beam weapon. It is still a beam weapon. It's not a chain beam, but it is still a beam weapon. So it still scales pretty similarly. Although aptitude actually works on it. I went with Acuity. I think Acuity is technically better, but also I fucking hate Acuity, because, you know, headshots. But it does have a 20% damage bonus on headshots baseline, which I believe gets multiplied by Acuity. If I'm remembering correctly. And then I use bladed rounds, which is weird, but it is, on kill, you gain crit damage while aiming. You can also replace this with just like a Bane, if you want. Also, could probably go Galvanized Scope, considering it has a base of 40% crit chance, so. It's Nile, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Oh, whoa, Queen. Crazy. The stud? Yeah. Looks like I got a bug when ETA, the Peely Picks autism slowly build cold stacks to roll the room with them. Rolling constantly, but they never went down, stuck at 90% speed. Do you know anything about this? I did, I know it bugs a bit sometimes with overguard. But I don't know much about it otherwise. Big point damage from Acuity is indeed multiplicative to headshot multipliers. Deadhead works too. Yeah, so that's why the Synapse uses Acuity here. Because you're using Deadhead for this sweet 30%. And then you're also getting another 20% here. And then it multiplies. I can show my Furious. So, Lethal Momentum actually increases its range in the incarnate form. That water blob got me laughing for a full 10 minutes. Yeah. Hydrate? Okay. Yeah, so I use this. As range on. This is Skig's build, I believe. if you're doing... you can use this as like a single target weapon. So if you're not using it as like a main fire weapon, like if you're using your primary instead, just run barrel diffusion. You'll get more pump multi-shot, but as soon as you are getting like more than one kill, yeah, diffusion's better. Or galvanized is better. Alright. Elite Deep Archimedia. Actually, let's check calendar really quick. Emerald Archon chart's nice. Yeah, we'll have to get up to that. I don't think I care about the rest of this, though. This is a built forma. Cool Lieutenant Coda Stug Prime Wendy with Incarnon. Holy. Only for it to do 7 damage instead of 1. I want to ask a bit, does it better increasing base damage or crit damage? So figuring out the Aki core. It depends. Do you have a source of base damage? Yeah, this is the Synapse build stated. I'll do this so you can see it. Screenshot. Screenshot it. Like arcanes? Yeah. So, let me show it in a second. Okay, so Akigor and most other weapons want at least one source of base damage. Galvanized Shot and Cascadia Flare are sources of base damage. I've seen a lot of people talking about Enervate being crazy on this, but when I tested it, it was just worse. But maybe that's because I can't use this. I can't remember why I couldn't. I think it was because they wanted me to use Viral instead of Corrosive. Or a Blast or something like that. I can't remember. Footage Romance? Amir. Amir, yeah. So yeah, in this case, if I could get more crit damage, I absolutely would. I would probably swap in... Like, I would replace my Pistol Pestilence. I don't know. Actually, I don't think I could because of my Riven. Because my Riven is kind of locking me into Corrosive. Because it's got electricity. And the other options for electricity are just terrible. So, like, I would probably have to reroll this. Should I use the Aki core over the new core? Depends, they're for different reasons. The new core is better at single target, whereas the Aki core is kind of just the AoE weapon in the game. Asherion, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Is that just Asterion, but with a lisp? Oh, Ember Araxia Lavos. I don't have great weapons. I have a kit gun. Do I have the Sestra Incarnate? Hold on. I kind of want to use Araxia. Panthera, Scourge, Similar. I mean, I guess similar. Actually, no, Scourge is better. It'll help me with headshots. Okay, I do have the Sestra. It needs some fucking work, though. Gonna hate the 2 to 4 options below melee. Yeah, I'm not excited. We'll see. I don't know much about this weapon. That's not a lot of crit chance. That is a lot of crit chance. Never mind. I lied. I am the liar. God damn, that's a lot of crit chance. Tora, I can't even go fire right. I would put in, like, Lethal Torrent, Pistol Elementalist, and then probably the Heat mod. Like, Primed Heated Charge. Aware moment, yeah. I am an werewolf. Oh, I can use the magnetic bud. Actually, that's great. I'll use that for now. That's what I'm using, I guess. And then I have the Crumblejack Ninkandi and the Nefery. So less ammo, great. Less max energy, fantastic. Fuck me. That sucks. Okay, alright, well, let's do this. And then I'm gonna drop Blind Rage here, and I'm actually gonna put in Efficiency. Just so that I can actually cast my abilities, because I'm gonna have 75% less. So 570 times 0.25. So I have 142. This is gonna cost 17. Yeah, that's not a lot of energy, but I'll take it. Doing tit with the weapon, screw it. I won't survive with both Korra and Mag unbuilt at the moment. Refuse the reduced energy. I'm always staying topped up. I'm staying topped up, okay. Yeah, you know what? I might do the same. Because I don't think Pix chips are that important anymore. I don't think Pix chips are that important anymore. Because like the reason why you wanted Pix chips were for these arcanes. But I don't think you want to buy them anymore with Peely Pix. I think you actually just want to get Peely packs. Because they're game cheap now. Well, but you can get these for Phosphor. And I already have these capped out, to be fair. Gotta go gambling for Fallout. I have like 60,000 for Phosphor, so I could probably get a full set. If I wanted. $60K? Yeah. I can show it. Yep. I have a lot. Alright, before we start this, I have to go make some tea. My throat is, bothering me. So I will be right back. Hello chat, I'm back. How we doing? Hello. Were y'all being fuckers? What's happening? You just did 10 or 12 phosphor packs and got 2 escapists and 1 hotshot at. She built different, incorrect even. Yeah, I think we'll be fine with getting hotshots and escapists and stuff. Grinds a lot. Curl is a Warframe IRL. Yep. Built not according to OSHA guidelines. Yeah. Yeah, that's me. Against OSHA guidelines. Just came back from being outside all day. You have a fun day? Hi, AMBM, how you doing? Okay. I'm ready whenever you guys are. Life fucks us every day, though. Chat does not fuck. What? What do you mean? I feel like half of chat fucks. I think I can just probably go power drift here. No, 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 rude. No, I will not be silent. You cannot silence me. I just spilled my tea. Fuck me. This son of a bitch. I was gonna titty flashbang you. Because I was mad. Because you can't make me not horny. But now I just spilled my tea, because suck my ass. Okay. Damn, this is a crazy view. This is wild. I could see. I sure can see. No one is going to fuck you for spilling tea. You'll spill tea in their crotch. That's not at all what I meant. And you know it. Boy. I can do damage, chat. I'm a damager. Me and my 10k armor, though. Sister's trying to kind of cheeks, it seems. It's missing 2 bods, to be fair. So I won't give it too much hate. This needs fire rate. And it needs fire rate bad. Fuck me. I'm helping. Actually, can't I do this? This is not the right weapon either. Suck my ass. I mean, it's doing more damage, I can tell you that. $52 damage? Yeah. She's not popped like a balloon. What's that mean?
Spanish.
Oh. Oh, we have a gyre. Okay, I'm staying in the gyre circle. I'm gonna just put down some webs. I'm gonna make some energy for everybody. And then I'm gonna keep shooting my gun. What? Stop bruising. Also, I will hydrate in a second. I know that was one I missed, but... Oh, I feel... Okay, I understand why I felt so slow. I have slow procs. Chad, do you sex? Maybe was the top answer. That doesn't help anybody. Chat might fuck. Unsure. Unsure, huh? Mika, you smell the dead skig. No, he smells stinky. Stinky guy. Maybe as in, depends if the conditions are met. What do I fucking... The chatters have conditions to fuck now? Is that what's happening? How do you meet the conditions to fuck? What's the case? This is like opening a door in like a video game where you just like, you have to meet certain conditions to on the quest. You need a partner. Well, yeah. Do you have to like do anything else? I feel like it's not that simple, you know? I feel like just having a partner isn't just gonna mean you're getting to fuck. Like, they also have to be part of it, right? But thank God Dedicants don't take 7 million years to kill now. I feel like it's a pretty vital condition. I mean, yeah, it's a big one, but it's not like the only one. You know, because like if you have a partner, it doesn't mean you just fuck. Right? Asking because she doesn't know it's research for her next rice test. I feel like if I ever take that test again, and I somehow get a lower number, people are gonna know I did shit. I don't know if I wanna... I don't know if I ever want to do that test again. Steps to fuck. 1, have a partner. 2, be horny. 3, for profit. Yeah. It's a full guide though, worth pinning. Crazy. So, I make energy orbs for you. I never want to see you take it again. I feel like I gained innocence by watching. Fair enough. I get you. Pinned the fuck guide. Why do we have a guide for fucking? How does that work? God, not having a good enough weapon for this sucks. It is funny though that Araxia's 1 can just execute those babaos. Useful, I make energy orbs, plus I do damage. And also Oberon, I think. For what? What's with Oberon? 2 elemental vices. I don't think I need that many elemental vices. Like all the elemental vices I keep getting. Healing over arts, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, Landon left? What happened to Landon? Game crash, come back? Okay. I need to farm more ancient protectors. I only have 15 of them, or I guess 14 now because I just used one. I think it's this one? I think this is the Dante? Yeah. And then Stalker, because he's ranged. And then I can do on-call. But on-call's cooldown. Or only temporary, I mean. And then I can just Scourge Prime the floor. This gives us the buff, right? If I put it like right there. Or does it have to be on the enemies? The machine spirit requires a new toaster for Warframe. Yeah. Want a shitty 10-year-old toaster, so I already knew that was coming. I get that. You can't join back? That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, that guy died fast as hell. Okay. I was drinking my tea. It only works on enemies inside the field and not on you. Unfortunate. Well, I wasn't planning on that. That's so much worse than just being able to put it on yourself. I have Cascadia Flare on this thing. I don't think I want Cascadia Flare on it. I think I'd rather Deadhead or something. And down we go. Goddamn. I literally, like, the last 2 days, I've not talked almost at all. And, my throat has been totally fine. But I start strength today, and suddenly, like, it hurts. I just, like, I'm coughing like crazy. And I don't know why. It happened, like, just before stream started, too. Because of a stress thing or something. But it's allergic to streaming, or to us, yeah. Cat fell off the scene watching online. What? What's that mean? Am I gonna get any energy? Is there any energy orbs? It's a sign time to quit the Yappuccino, LMAO? No. No. Could never. Is one of mine in the house to bring the party of your lifetime? Yeah. Yeah. I'll bring the party of your lifetime. Shove a dildo in your ass. Just because I can. Hi, Deadblood, how you doing? I can't show you guys a remedy for your throat. Pants grab. Owie. Hot wood. You would get a love me some pegging. Alright, wait, hold on. I might have misinterpreted how freaky you guys are. Don't risk. Stop that. Lads, can we pin this? So many pinnable messages today. So sad. Her throat hurt. I love Mika's voice. So soothing. I'm trying. I really am. You got me to hydrate as I was drinking. Hell yeah. Offer me some pegging. Alright, Chad, I'm head out. Adios. See you later, Alexis. Thanks for hanging out. Are we? Chat into slightly more than vanilla. Whoa, y'all are some freaks. Yeah, and? Got a problem with that? Don't think you understand my level of freak. That sucked, that crash. Hope to any time. Yeah. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I don't know why that guy's so tanky. Because what if for my X-list slot, I'm listening. We were freaks when we talked about avocados. Alright, hands up. Whoever in chat would put an avocado in their ass. Put your hand up. What if I use a peculiar mod instead of handspring? I mean, why not? Either or. Owie? Why? What's the problem with an avocado in your ass? I feel like that's perfectly normal. Why an avocado? I don't know, somebody brought up avocados. Now I'm curious. Who's putting an avocado in their ass? I want to eat after that. You want to eat the avocado you put in your ass? That's gross. The hell? Holy Jesus? No, Jesus isn't part of this. I only have an avocado in my ass. Son of a bitch, I run out of energy so fast. I feel like I'm fucking up something. More than one, but I don't know if that counts. That counts, yeah. Maybe a pineapple? Okay, that one maybe not. Has avocado for the extra bumpiness on God. Owie. You'd have to make sure it comes out. Otherwise it's like gonna get stuck in there and then you'll have an ER experience that you don't want. You know? One of those situations. So deviation is not hold your breath. That's good to know. If it's toxic kank, I'm gonna bite someone. What? Alright, so I heard rumors that firing this is faster if you drop it. Okay, yeah, it sure is. That's really funny. So if you drop the Thermion RPG in between each fire and then pick it back up and then fire it again, it's actually faster. Because back folks, nothing to see here. It's normal in late hours. Well, it's not even late hours today. Reload speed is slower than equip speed. Yep. And not by a small amount. It's like twice. It's like twice as fast, yeah. It's like twice as fast. That's crazy. Did you know that peanut butter is pea after nut? I hate you. Why would you say this? You guys said that the deviation for this one, this is the one survival that makes the entire place deal toxin damage, but it's not, obviously. Oh. I mean, peeing after nutting is normal. I mean, okay. What are we fucking talking about here? Who's controlling this stream? I feel like somebody's mind controlling you all to be freaks today. What's happening? I mean, peeing after nutting is normal. The peanut butter jars always have a weird shape in them. Oh yeah, is it like a hole? Rar. Do you have like a hole? There's like a hole in the middle of it. Which arc media are more difficult? Deep or temporal? Temporal. Temporal easily. Is this a... No, it's not. Don't throw stuff at me, it's rude. I'm gonna let you guys do the damage, because I am not doing anything. Chat is being chat today? Yes, they very much are. Maybe my Muslan's doing okay. You can say my nickname as MVM? Okay, sure. My body is not functioning today. I just like took a sip of my tea and just like spit it out all over myself. I'd like one of my body is killing itself. I'm not a person today. Spitting on yourself, sus. I mean, you gotta spit on yourself sometimes, you know? Great lubricant. Mika's got a drinking problem. It's tea. Seems like the deviation is just reinforcements. Thank fuck my loadout is kinda at. Though I don't know. Explain. I will not. I will not. You're not getting an explanation out of me over that. Yeah, this boss is a lot easier. I don't know if it's just because we have a... like a mirage, but damn. Playing Miss Trimmer? No. Because drinking vodka, chat. Relax. This is normal. I will not ever drink vodka on stream. What? Your ass is grass. Fucking tank. Some friends say that you can forget every illness with enough shots of tequila, like a sore throat. I mean, I just cough way more when I drink, so I just don't. I just don't want to have a bad throat day, or week, or month. Solid metal butt. Bite my shiny metal ass. Imagine if I had a shiny metal ass, though. I have a butt pic. I have one. Bad throat life yet. That's really good drops, actually. Ow. We get drinks Hennessy. I mean, maybe. Hennessy's pretty tasty. I mean, chat. Look at my butt. It's fucking huge. Hold on. This picture is ginormous. Why is it so big? Why is this huge? It's fucking extremely large. Huge blue butt. Yeah, it's not blue, but it's not meant to. It's like 8,000 pixels. Yeah, but like it should have been scaled already to the size of the picture that I had, which was fucking way smaller. Okay, this is absurd. Why is this fucking so big? Can I like... there a better way to do this? Because this is extreme. This is way over the top. Okay, I'm getting there. I'm gonna show you my butt. It's happening. It's happening. There you go. There it is. It's shiny. See? Right mouse button fit to screen. No. That doesn't work. Not on this. You did have the exact problem with this one the last time you were trying to show it to us? Yeah. Maybe we spank it once. You have a tail? I do. Who made that art? Kokimisu. Haven't seen her in a bit though. I did message her though. Recently. Check up on her. Shiny pants or shiny ass? Well, I put lubricant on the pants, which seeped through so my ass is shiny. She's not even here. I hope she's doing okay. Oh, my knives. I feel like... okay. Does anybody else feel like the acquisition of Peelypix is obscenely slow? Way too slow? I mean, it's like, none of these really matter that much, and like, just having one of each is enough. But like, holy fuck. I've done it every week except 2 and none maxed. I have a couple maxed. But I've also missed like 2 or 3 weeks. Gonna go play Faz with the boys. Okay, have fun, Elo. Thanks for hanging out. I feel like the reason why nobody's complained about that is because it just genuinely doesn't matter. Like, they're not important. Have fun. Faz is super fun. I keep breaking my tracking when I drink mica on my tea. No point using them. I mean, the only reason I use them is for the extra 3 Peelypix. Like, nothing else. I literally don't use them for anything else. Not anymore. Okay. Alright, chat. Gamble time. Start a prediction. Start a prediction. Will we get a towel forged? 10 minutes. Go. Alright, we're gonna do Archon Boreal. If anybody wants to jump in, feel free. You're more than welcome to. We have 3 slots available. I'm gonna play Noko. And I'm gonna be a support. Y'all are getting supported. 2 more. You'll be curious because they barely have an effect. I always use them, but just never notice them working. The only time I think there's like really good situations for them is if you don't have a good weapon and you use like the dual Viscus one, or like the Riot one, or like the RPG one, and you actually get a good weapon for your loadout. But also, like, those weapons still suck, because the builds they give you are terrible. Because making her team bounce on it, yeah, y'all are gonna bounce on my mushroom. Crazy style. Can some more people believe in the heart of the cards? I need easy money. Owie. I have Wisp Archon bonus? Oh god. Gem, we're gonna give you so much strength. This is dumb. Oh, okay. Not going those shrooms yet. 213% raw. Nice. Nice. Get a kill. Where are y'all going? $212 haste. Crazy. I love Nelko. I genuinely do think that Nelko is like, I want to say he's like top 2 or top 3 for me now. He's genuinely just so fun. Holy fuck, 131k on no. You know, whoever votes yes, if you guys end up winning, you're making a shit ton of points. Like a ridiculous amount of points. And what's really cool is you don't have to do that much, because there's only like a couple thousand. You can put in like 1,000. That's easy. Jagray, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope I got those points. So Jasper's a believer. My Alaki Core fires too fast because of the Wisp. Which is just shitty. But it's okay. I voted no purely to spite you for the Angie phase. Maybe it'll curse the nose and get Jasper the points. Snowco have a bug where his one won't proc viral sometimes, or am I just dumb? I've never tested it. Because I genuinely just don't think his one is that good. Maybe? $222. Very nice. Do I do it, Mika? If I dump 100k points, I get enough for VIP. If you win? You mean? Do I add another 50 to my prediction? Why would you?
Area completed. Move on.
Is your in-game name same as your Twitch name? Yes. Exclamation point IGN. You'll see it. I'm gonna make y'all bounce on this shit. You know? You feel me? I just love that, man. Astria Rose, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hello. Good timing. I'm literally just talking about bouncing on it with no-go. Holy. Hello, Astria. How you doing? Hello. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? welcome in. I don't think we know each other, so I will do a little introduction. My name's Mika. I am a stupid idiot. I say and do some of the stupidest things you could possibly imagine. It's great. Literally, as you guys came in, I said I'm gonna make y'all bounce on it, because I'm playing Noko. So, here we are. I recently made a video, talking about void cummies. So here we are. I'm just an idiot. I'm just having fun. Just love bouncing on it. Hell yeah. I'll make you bounce on it crazy style. Anyways, how was your stream? You said you did relics? Did you get anything good? Ah. I'm loving Noko myself. I am... he's easily one of my favorite friends. I am a strength slut. I just love strength. Lots of ducat fodder. Nice, very nice. Word, does adaptation proc on shield damage? Yes. If it didn't, it would be terrible. Oops. Okay. Well, Astria, if you do have to raid and run, feel free. You're more than welcome to. I won't hold you here for any reason. As after stream, self-care is very important. And making sure that you're not, you know, pushing yourself too hard is a thing that I need to say to myself sometimes. But yes, if you have to take and go eat or go drink or go sleep or whatever, please do. If you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to. I'll leave a lurk. Have fun. I will. We're gonna do a lot more fun stuff. A lot more fun stuff. Wait, can I make him bounce? Can I make Chipper bounce? Chipper bounce on it. Chipper bounce on it. Bounce on it crazy style. Do it. Owie. Astria and Menathir, thank you guys for the follows, I appreciate it. Do you want Chipper to bounce on it? Yes. Chipper, bounce on it. Probably need him to jump down or up. Yeah, probably. I feel like you can probably get him to, If he was able to, like, stop and bounce on this one, it would be good because it would, like, cause it to pulse extra energy and extra, strength. I'm back. Welcome back, Toageki. How you doing? Mace is great with the bouncing. I saw that. That was the Sabuchi video, wasn't it? I am paid actor. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Who's paying you? It's not me. Who's paying you? Is it Skig? It's probably Skig. What do you do? You're paid to do what? Do not let the seductress make you falter in your righteous cause. But bouncing on the mushroom would make it pulse more. Sure does. Well, I feel like... I don't know if I want to say that. I'm off the clock. I'm here out of my own free will. Oh, okay. Whose chat are you on a... who pays you and to be where? Out of curiosity. Owie. Paid to act, obviously. Yeah, but like back to where? Also, it's also good on Disco Revenant, but then you have to play Revenant. Fair. Right, well, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't know. I don't think I hate the Revenant. I think hating Revenant is bad. Is he boring to some people? Yeah. Is that a bad thing? No. I don't know, people play what they want, you know? I don't hate him, but personally find him a bit boring to use. Yeah, I agree. Why hate Revenant? Why you don't even have him? I have him. Whoa. Did somebody get rad procs? I think somebody got rad procs. Freelance at the moment. If y'all wanna see me act, toss me a toonie or a loony. Crazy. That's a Canadian. That's a Canadian. Just think he's kind of mid, clunky, and boring. Yeah. I mean, he has one of the few, HP insta-kills in the game. Like him, Sabagoth, Mao, Oberon, like that kind of stuff. From Brazil, Carlos? Very cool. I do not speak Spanish though, so I apologize. Trinity? Yep, Trinity. But yeah, there's not that many of them. Spanish? I don't know. Portuguese? I don't speak either language, so I can't tell the difference. Because I'm stupid and dumb. And a cat. When was the last time you heard a Portuguese cat? What do they even sound like? She hardly knows English, don't worry about her. Yeah. Just feels clunky for me to use. Never got into it. Murder. Gato Português. The Portuguese cat? Is that what that says? That's a guess. I have no idea what that means. Gato catus cat. Portuguese cat is meow. Meow. Is that oh, that's still 12. Okay. 212 haste. Okay. Pretty straightforward, to be honest. Keep forgetting the rules of phosphor. Never want to for something because you'll never get it specifically. Correct. I should do some more like phosphor gambling so that people can like predict. Would you guys like that? Out of curiosity? I have so much phosphor to spend. Like a stupid amount. Gambling tip the universal thoughts to me specifically. I endorse this action. Crazy. 10 legendaries and 10k phosphor. I feel like we'll get more than that. But yeah, be good. I'd rather take Arcane Reapers because I want them for my Valkyr. Fair. But did I not accept? Sitting on 30k phosphor and keep forgetting to gamble for Arcanes. Yeah, I have a lot. I have a lot. Alright, Archon time. This is my first time fighting the Archon with the damage attenuation changes. I am accumulating 1 million phosphor. Just to see what happens if I open them too much. Yeah, I mean, I'm working on it. I'm working on it, especially because like the new Undermined bounties I find really fun. And they're actually a very incredibly good source, in fact probably the best source, for arcane specifically. I am not. I'm literally like looking at chat as I'm fucking... No! My shrimp! A what? I still think Cascade is best, but they're really good. I mean... I'm getting more than one a minute. It's like 1.1 a minute. And Cascade is... unless you're record pace, it's like 0.9 a minute. If you have a booster and everything. I mean, I guess you get more at level cap than you do. So maybe if you're like farming hard specifically at level cap. I just run Conjunction Survival forever and get loads of low tracks. It serves me slow and steady wins the race. Oh yeah, I totally agree with that one actually. I do really enjoy Conjunction Survivals. Especially on stream, because they're just chill. They're a good time. It is not often that I am not the one to open the barrier. But I was being slightly slow this time. Also, the acolyte, or this, what the fuck? Excuse me? Why did they die so fast? Reduced to atoms, yeah. No. No. It is a no. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. The doubters win. Kinda miss them being a pain. It's really interesting. Tekrot Babao is now a joke without attenuation, yeah. I like when I do cascades with you guys for that some reason. I will always at some point start hitting my Valkyrie's damage cap and just about one-shot a lot of things. But want to get a little higher and higher, I can no longer do that. It's still fun to do it though, yeah. You've done it after 3 months? $329k, holy fuck. Goddamn. Be enlightened by my presence, vermin. What did you do? How did you have negative nightwave rep? What do you mean? Oh, it was probably just bug. I recently went in here and bought a bunch of these helmets. I'm eventually gonna buy all of them. So I just want all the cosmetics. When does Nightwave end? We need to hop on and spend it. 7 days. You got a week. You redeemed VIP? Oh, holy shit. Goddamn, multi. Okay, well, shit. Goddamn, multi. Warframe got back in my feed. Oh dear. Was it my shorts by chance? 90% gambling, of course. That's crazy. Someone who actually got to redeem the VIP. 329k payout discount, but yeah. The shorts are funny and informative. I'm trying to make it a good mix of both. You know? Some of them are like a lot harder to make funny than others. But, you know. See you occasionally on my YouTube, though after my 900 hours of Warframe make me want to stay off of it. Off of Warframe? Pain, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay. We don't have a ton of things. Did they fix the Nightwatch Napalm and Sobek acid shells in arbitrations yet, out of curiosity? It's a fashion based around remnant from the ashes and remnant. So if this is, yeah, it is. Yeah, Warframe, there. I'm at like 4K. I'm enjoying it. I've learned the joys of Prof Digger. I like it, Bio. It's very nice. I'm actually quite a fan. This is my Root Nexus Guardian. That's very cool. 4K hours? Yeah. I think in game time I have much less. Yeah, I got almost 2,000 time played in actual missions. Wish I can show this here. There you go. Yeah. 1,943 hours. I think Steam shows almost 4K though. It means I've spent a lot of time in like things. We are cooked. I'm still not done everything. You know? I just break 1K hours in Warframe. No scripts, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And AFK, yeah, it doesn't count when you're sitting in your orbiter. So like it doesn't count this. Like in mission hours is dumb high at 4,058, goddamn. Steam has 3,100. Haven't done everything? No. No, I don't have everything. Like I don't have the other faction reputations here. I don't have their like emotes and stuff. I'm still missing my backroom being decorated. I still want to max out all of the mods and have them all capped. Warframe has MR32 players still grinding. I'm MR5. I'm Legendary 5. I'm MR35. But to be fair, I am done all the items. There's 793 items. I've completed all of them. Yeah, I just make my own fun in this game though. Which I still very much enjoy, so I get it. It's not quite for everybody. I'm LR1 still, yeah. My goal now is, actually I don't even think I have a specific goal now, other than the fact that I stream. I just love trying to learn a new Warframe inside and out whenever I get bored. Yeah. Maxing syndicates and changing for the other three, hell yeah. I need to work on this. Like, I need to work on this bad. Like, I need to, I gotta figure out how to do it, but yeah. Warframe is fun with people. A lot of my clan is dead. It's like, it's fun to grind out with company. Well, feel free whenever you do decide to come back, to join, like, my clan or another creators clan. Like, they're pretty popular and we've created quite a great community so far, so if you want people to play with. The Thermal Thunder Clairvote came to me in a moment of inspiration. That is funny. meta build, we go full wacko. Yeah. I think your goal now is just have fun. Yeah. Hi Tim, hi Flumpy, how you guys doing? I'll see Warframe talks to me like the Green Goblin mask. Yeah. Congrats on beating the tutorial, thanks. I have 1,600 hours in game. That's spread across console and PC. So I don't really know how much time total I have. I just said I'm marked 29. But I don't think I'll ever be an MR pusher. It's just not my thing. There's so much other things to do. Yeah. I get you. If you want to keep Red Veil and Steel Meridian, get your Steel Meridian as high as you can. Then choose No Loka, to farm New Loka and Parent Sequence. Okay. Right, New Loka is only opposed to Steel Meridian. Okay. I'll have to do that. Noxablade, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, a lot of my Warframe builds are in the Discord as well, if you want to copy and use them as templates. Or just use them, that's up to you. Why are your syndicates like that? Because I'm lazy. Alright, do you guys want to do some more, Fortuna? Some more, shroom farming? You got that Warframe build? Which one is that? I've pretty much all of them. I have builds on all of the frames, but there's only some. There are some that I don't feel like super comfortable with. You gained 50 points in my homebrewed fail girl scale just for the syndicate's arrangement. My favorite is blank. Ah. So your favorite is the Fenwar, but pronounced properly. Looks like a very evil Oberon Landon. It's the right way to say the Fenwar. It's and that's it. Got it? For anybody curious, let me find the video.
The pronunciation.
Good day. I got it. It's a Kenjinir video. Oh, I forgot to show this. I have Noko as a loot frame as well. So I have Orgaze with Petrify, and just using Bright Bonnet, it caps it to 100%. So the fuck do you mean Noko as a loot frame? He's a loot frame. I don't know what to tell you. He's just as good as Atlas, except capped. And you could drop more, because like it's 400% strength that caps it. So if you want, you can just be like, alright, sure. Because, like, you're still capping with Bright Bonnet. You have, like, a 32.9 meter range. Orgaze worked well with him? Yeah. Putting Bright Bonnet on Alice in retaliation? Yeah. Just how do you get over 300% strength on your builds? So Blind Rage is 99%. Transit Fortitude is 55. So just those together is 154%. Then I've got Umbral Intensify, which is another 44. Just those 3 mods alone puts me at like 260. Right. And then I've got 4 strike charts. Tenny, hi! It's been a while. How you doing? And then I've got growing power. And I currently have minus 60% from here. Yeah, the reason why Noko can run these two, though, is because Blind Rage is negative efficiency, but he just uses Bright Bonnet, so it doesn't matter, because he just generates as much energy as he feels like. But I gotta be right back, give me a second.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Hi, chat. How you guys doing? I'm back. Hi, NBK. How you doing? You just had a rar while I wasn't here. Should have never touched this game. Crazy. Took your information. I've been working on it. It'll run like he was just a normal frame, but use the Excal Umbra animation. Nice. Why did I get another Oberon? It's free right now. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, MBK? Give the follow, I appreciate it. My brain can't. It's too many D's and B's. I'm sorry. I got Noko parts first try. I'm on run 20 for Neuro. Damn. About to start few weeklies. Nice. Very nice. Break Bonnet's ability strength buff can affect subsequent Break Bonnet casts. No. It can't. Otherwise, you would instantly be able to get to cap. Okay, I'll also show this one, because I forgot to show this one today. But this is a thermal thunder, Noko. Ultra specific question for the Daily Dumb Cut. Favorite tenant weapon from Ergo's shop? Probably the exec. I mean, it's just the best one, personally. The others are fine, but the exec is a slam weapon. Is Noko Subsume the best Subsume in the last 2 years? What other Subsumes are there that came out in the last 2 years? Agendis is best. I don't know if I've seen the Agendis be used almost ever, so I don't know. He just wants to slam something. Yeah, I'm gonna slam on my mushrooms. Or somebody's mushroom, you know. Crazy style. I'd like the 10 of Ferox, but like, how do I make it work? It's a good question. I will have to take a look. Agenda's heavy attack is funny, yeah. Hot wood, okay. Alright. Pretty sure Naruto got reworked in the last 2 years. Also, Smite is definitely competing with the whole one-shot any Thrax thing. I don't think it's a new Subsume though. At least considered new, right? Dante Jade, Kome Saida, Temple Araxia, Noko. Probably Evade. I think Evade's the best one, pretty easily. Evade literally is like, hey, do you want to take this frame to level cap? And I think that's pretty impressive for one Subsume. Evade on Harrow is stupid. I put Evade on Naros and took him to level cap with the Zorus. It's stupid. It's just stupid in general. It's such a strong Subsume. It's like it's pretty handily like the best Subsume in the game if you want to just do general stuff. Like, outside of maybe Nourish. Like, Nourish is like energy and viral procs. It might get outscaled specifically on frames that just adore strength by Bright Bonnet. But otherwise, yeah, no, Nourish is not going anywhere. That ability is way too good. Invis is best defense by far. I mean, it's Invis and invulnerabilities, right? But you can't just give any frame invulnerability. That would be wild. Imagine. Overguard is better, until it starts getting one shot, yeah. Should put Smite over Lavos' one exclusively because it's fun. Yes. If you think it's fun, then yes. Okay, Suzuki. The worst mission outside of defense. I just want to play with balls. Valbod. True, not wrong. Not wrong at all. I did this one. I haven't played Super far into Warframe like Void Defense or Invasions or anything. When was the last time you played? Intoxicated? That's not good. Forgot to put down my mushrooms again. That one was so much fun before literally everything had overguard. Yeah, I mean, there's even like the EDA, ETA modifiers where just every enemy has overguard. Right, so... This is 4 have armor strip augment. Who's? Now have upper bit, fret. My return. Okay. Okay. Also, so thermal sender subsume on Noko. Let's talk about this really quick. So, I have no energy generation options outside of my bright planets. And I'm getting plus 200% power strength. I'm not max range. This is 280 range. I think. It's pretty close to it at least. But and this is Steel Path. I'm like, these enemies are dying. I mean, it's not faster than like insta-killing full HP bars, but I think 280 is the max. Yeah, I think that's 280. And that's without heat inherit? Yeah. I mean, you could just heat inherit this as well, but like, why? You do not need it. I mean, you're just spam casting, like, really hard anyway. Yay, double arcane. Bye. Actually curious, whose 4 augment can strip? Oh my god, that's a lot of frames to think about. I feel like Mags 4, doesn't Mags 4 like strip baseline? Frost I know has it pretty good. People hate Frost's 4 though. Alright, anyways, I know Thermal Thunder works really well here. I was 235% straight. I hate Thermal Thunder. I think it's Fortune Crush that does that. It just isn't the fastest. Goblin strips without augment. Okay. I'm trying to think. Mag has it on her Factory Crush. Yeah, I don't even think that augment's that good. I think her 2 is enough. But she also just straight up doesn't need an armor strip ever, because she just does that much damage. Damn it. I meant to get a kill. Okay. Okay. Miasma's augment strips? Does it now? What's the chance for the arcane adapter to drop in bounties? 4%. The arc gun adapter is 4% drop. Wow, I am doing this very slow. Armstrip doesn't matter much after Jade Shadows. I think it matters, but it's like not as much as it used to, because enemy damage reduction used to get to like 99% plus, and now it only gets to 90% capped, right? Hi, Halavera. How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I'ma just buy it then. I don't know what's shooting me this time. It normally does not happen that quickly. I know you. How do you know beans? This yapping with him in your server? Ah. Yes. Yes, you do know about him. The absolute ribbon collector? Oh boy. Do he collect the ribbons? This makes you wonder if Noko's ability would be great on Gauss. So the interesting thing about the Subsume is that it's only like it's 20% strength at base, and you never double it because of Noko's 4. So I don't think so. Because I'd be curious to see what the cap strength on it is. You know what I mean? You'll ever think you put a warframe to craft only to come back and realize you never even started it. Yes. Strength cap is allegedly 100% with 500% ability strength. That's not too bad, but that is a lot of strength, to be fair. An unattainable amount. In general gameplay. You probably could hit it barely if you brought in if you slinged, if you used growing power, if you had like a full umbral build, you could probably hit it. But like, I don't think that that's worth doing. Unless you're like already going that way. Like, for example, Wisp. For my max strength Wisp build, I'm literally going to be swapping out my Empower for Noko's ability once I get Noko subsumed. Now I have to go from Argon from Lavos. Damn it, Lavos. Crazy. Kill first. Realistically, is like a second mold augmented with extra energy at 300%. Yeah. Yep. It makes your energy, or sorry, all the strength you get, essentially scales more. Like again. Like again, you get an extra multiplier on your strength. Does that make sense? That's the way it works on like Noko, for example. For the game, the difference with the end game, I enjoy the casually game more, but now I probably have to go to that level. You don't have to min-max. You do not. There is no world in which the game forces you to do any min-maxing. I'm at off for the night. See you later, Spike. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. My normal Wisp reaches 540% with standard. I prefer Crepuscular. Oh, hold on. Archon and that's why Sling growing power augmented, so I do kind of want to put Breakbone on her. Yeah, I think So I'll show my build after this, because my Wisp is technically as high strength as you can get prior to Brightbottom. ETA and EDA don't require min-maxing. Not really, no. Sometimes they do. It's great for blind rage casters, yeah. It might genuinely become my, like, actual general use for Wisp. Are you a fan of mushrooms as food? No, actually. You? Hi, 1-800-DAKEN. How you doing? Didn't even try to max out her strength, it just kind of happened. It's because it's like, it's fun. I don't know what else to say. It's fun to max out her strength. Did we get 2 acolytes? That's weird. So yeah, here. So I have a bunch of... This is the death cube. What? How did I even swap? Okay. So this is currently the max strength you can get. Right, so I'm already almost there. But this Empower is 50% strength. Me literally being at 485 means that Noko's ability just outperforms Empower, like, flat out. Right, and it gives this build the energy it's struggling to get. It does mean that energy conversion is going to be a little harder to use, but that's okay. You only really need to use it once for reservoirs. Which is Noko's helmet ability. Haven't finished crafting him yet. His second. It is Bright Bonnet. So the one that's like insanely good, that gives you strength and energy regeneration. Yeah, that's his subsume. Like arguably his best ability. Bright Bonnet sounds like a Pokemon. It sure does. But yeah, so like this build is missing an Umbro Forma, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. So with this build, it's cute, but it is it wrong? So subsume Noko 3? No, I subsume over his 3. Did I get it? It's fine. I can show my Noko build in a second. Yeah, let me, just 1 second. We're gonna do quick maths here. So I'm at 485 strength. Right. Or so I guess 460. Yeah, so 460 without Bellicose. Right. So we'll go 460 plus 72 plus 60 plus 25 plus 50 from energy conversion plus 40 from sling strength. So this build's strength is 707, right? But with Empower, we get an extra 50. So we go to 757. However, I just love that, man. 707. We're actually going to be getting 100 from Noko Subsu instead. So it'll be 807. And that's her giving it to herself. Penguin, welcome in. Hi, how you doing? Oh, is Pengu tired? That's so good. How you doing? What were you doing? What were you up to? Power drain on your powers on and phone evocation if you feel evil. Yeah. I mean, I always have power drain. But yeah. I was yawning while doing the bounties for Noko. Oh jeez. That's so good. Yes, the math is mathing. Yeah, so I guess, yeah, if you wanted to add the extra, what is that, 110? She now can get to 917% strength without any other players involved. And like you can take like a Nidus Subsume. I think Nidus Subsume is what 1.28 multiplier. He's a 1.28 multiplier, right? Baseline. Yeah, 1.2875. 0.2875. So with just yourself and Nidus and just overall dream bed, I get that. I get that. How you been, Penguin? It's been a bit. Just her and Nidus, she gets 1180% strength. Meant to hop back in here and hang out for a bit, but I got slapped with the sleepies, so I gotta hit the hay. Okay, good night, Jasper. No problem. Sleep well. Honor Ducky, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Did we get a shout out for Penguin? We did. Okay, good. Give you the level cap of the racks, yeah? I have not. I just didn't think it was interesting. Hopefully things should be going my way in a few days. Hopefully. Do story quests about learning how to mod worth it? How good are the rewards for people past it? I suggest doing it. There's a weapon. It's free MR, basically. Assuming things do go mostly as planned. Well, I hope they do. If you do have to go to bed, Penguin, make sure you get some good rest. If you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to, of course. But Teacher West is a free gun, so do it. I actually don't think it's bad information either. It doesn't overload. The Stoko's arc gun, good. Yes, it's decent. It's one of the better ones. Yeah, the teacher quest is a free gun. The gun isn't particularly crazy. It's a new player weapon. Simple enough. But it's a status weapon. It's a good new player weapon, I'll give it that. Because if a new player picked that up, it would be good. Mausolon tier? Probably better than Mausolon. Just a little. The Arbrecept quest really doesn't explain the extent of modding, so take it as you will. It explains statuses. It doesn't explain statuses particularly crazily well. Better than Mausolon? It's pretty up there. I would pull mine out and show you, but mine is dexterity. Mine is literally primary, secondary dexterity. Does bouncing on the mushroom count as touching the floor for Riven challenges? You know, I don't know that answer. That'd be really interesting if he's just better at doing those challenges now, because he just never has to touch it never has to touch the floor. Doesn't explain status, it just explains damage types to counter armor. Yeah. I don't think it's necessarily bad though. I don't know. Again, if you're like, if they put you in a 35-minute quest and we're like, hey, so here's what this status does, here's what this status does, here's how you make this status, here's your, like, new players would go, okay, what the fuck? I didn't get any of that. But I did see a streamer, My Malicious specifically. She went in and played the new quest, and as she was going into the next mission, she looked at her status and went, okay, so magnetism, or magnetize, is the weakness of these enemies. Okay, we're gonna put magnet. We're gonna put, yeah, we're gonna put that element on, and we're gonna kill these enemies. And that's it. They just pointed to the direction of, like, hey, this is how you do that. And that's the important part, I think. They did that perfectly. It's actually good thinking? Yeah. How do you feel about the new quest changing lore? How we meet Tesha? I feel like we should have met Teshin earlier in the lore anyways, because he's like a much more important character than a lot of people consider, right? The quest is basically telling new players, hey, mods exist, here's how to install them. Yeah, and that's like the biggest... That's the biggest step. So Rara is better for Noko's third. It's a matter of choice, a matter of preference, I mean. Noko is capable of getting incredibly large roars without like any real investment. So I think Roar is good on his 3. You can also do like Thermal Sunder, you can do Tempest Barrage, Null Star, any augment that really works, or any subsume that works really well for with strength, like really high strength, because he's like singularly the strength that, or the character that can get the most strength in the game. Like consistently. And he can dump other stats. He can dump efficiency. His duration's fine, so you don't really need to go crazy high. Placement of where Undermine happens in the timeline is wild because of direct dialogue from Neff, who I thought was dead, but I'm probably mixing characters. Yeah, Neff isn't dead. Natalie, thank you for the follow, and Honor Ducky as well. I think I said Honor Ducky already. So I should prioritize strength more than anything for Noko? I personally think yes. So the interesting thing about him is you can do like decent strength and then just cap out your range and then you'll be fine. Like you need nothing else at that point. Right, I have a 229% roar. Right, Blind Rage, Transient Fortitude, great mods on him. Umbral Intensify, if you want to do Precision Intensify for his 4 nuking, then you can do that instead. I suggest not, because Umbral Intensify gives him... %70% strength instead, because of his 2. He's got a lot of options, personally. I thought it was, at the time, Quest X, but dialogue says otherwise. Yeah. We're getting a second Acolyte. That's like, on cooldown Acolyte spawn. Crazy. Out of 100% range invigoration for Zaku, this week we are spooky skeletons. Crazy. Love spooky skeleton Zaku. Sportfring hurts like the dodgeballs back in school. Yeah. Are you a fan of the new aiming? I think it's okay. It's weird. For some reason, 2 Acolytes are very common in shroom bounties. It's very specifically because Acolytes can spawn within the first 30 seconds. The new aiming? Yeah. See the little reticle in the middle? Remind me of the new war quest. And it's been ages. It's like 3 hours long. For not seeing things on my screen. I actually don't mind it. I just think for some weapons it's particularly bad. That's cool. Yeah, it's nice. Sorry, I'll show that my Noko build again for you. Take him. Oron is my most used frame again. Nice. Yeah, so this is the build. Toxic Flight, Arcane Agility, optional. You can swap these in and out. Augur Secrets, same as well. I had Owie. I think I had Naira's. Yeah, I had Naira's in there just for parkour speed. Because, like, this build is already giga overkill in, like, any content. Yeah, Oberon's rework is out, yeah. Should I get the Wukong skin or no? Yeah, sure, why not? It's for the next. Had a friend of mine that didn't know about mods nor about upgrading them and got all the way to Neptune and couldn't move on until we looked at his build one day before the update. Had to do a run through about mods and upgrades. Oh jeez. Yeah, just at least bringing it to their attention is important. It's very important. Wisp Prime 402. Nice. Yeah, very nice. How do I get Augur secrets again? Cetus? So it's Cetus bounties or from Thumpers? Wukong skin is super good, probably one of my favorites now. It's really nice, yeah. Used to wonder if this is step 1 in a series of tutorial quests they're finally adding. I hope so. So I hope what they do is that the teacher is like the first quest, and then there's like the teacher 2, the teacher 3, and then there's like the master 1 and the master 2, and it's like you unlock those as you progress through the star chart, and like eventually they teach you everything. What arcane would you recommend farming from deep mines? None specifically. These are going to be the cheapest arcanes in the game. They're the easiest arcanes in the entire game to farm. Pretty easily. Goddamn. Should have called it the Great Sage skin. Yeah, maybe. Secondary Encumber is amazing for priming. Yeah. Primary Blight, Secondary Encumber, and Secondary Fortifier are all arcanes that literally every player in all of Warframe should own. And they all come from this. Secondary Cucumber. True. I think in a perfect situation what I would do is, if I should probably just equip like Arcane Precision onto this build and just run it with my Ocu core. Because like, giving myself over a 200% roar without like any build-up is silly, but I don't have enough base damage to get started. So having like Precision do the base damage thing for me would be really nice. Put shout out screen, thank you. I forgot. From called himself the Great Sage, equal to the heavens in his story. I have to like understand why Wukong's story is so popular. Like I have to actually read it. Because like he's super popular. Like he's arguably like one of the singular most popular characters in all of fiction. Like the actual Wukong, yeah. Like the Great Journey or whatever it's called. Do not eat the shift lead. Yeah, don't eat your shift lead. No sucking him. Because peaches are good. What? I missed a conversation there. Journey to the West, that's what it's called. Thank you. Yeah, I need to read that. Sure, Wukong is one of the most popular tales, inspired Dragon Ball and everything. Wukong is such an amazing character written in his stories. Yeah, that's yeah, my point, basically. It's long. Yeah, but if it's considered one of like the best stories in all of fiction, I think it's worth reading at least once, you know? Gotta learn how to read so you can read it, yep. Wukong had a mountain drop on him because he stole a fruit. I feel like that's a little bit of an over-exaggeration. Or an over, what's the word? Not exaggeration. Somebody got too mad for no reason. You know what I mean? the fruit of immortality. Overreaction. Yeah. He also peed on the Buddha. What the fuck? So I guess he deserved to have a mountain dropped on him. Why? Why would he pee on the Buddha? That sounds rude. It's just incredibly relevant. And tried to overthrow heaven. Just 'cause he can? Damn. I love how violence is no longer just violently oppressive. Rude or necessary? I don't know, it sounds rude. Fun fact, the journey to the west wasn't even about Wukong. What? What? Isn't that the whole point? Why are you throwing dumb stickers at me? That's rude. Oh, it's about a monk. Because you never said hi? Motherfucker. Do I have to say hi to you like 12 times in a day? Crazy. I say hi to you more than anybody else in my entire life. And I see my parents every day. Fucking needy bitch. You never said hi to me once today. Did I not? Oh yeah, I didn't. Nice. It was like the one day. I think I said hi to you like 8 times yesterday. So I think I've made up for it. Every time you like left and rejoined the Discord. Yeah, you did, LMAO. Are AFK frames bannable? Only AFK farms, specifically. So if you're capable of AFKing and like the game plays itself, that is bannable. Yeah. Firestorm, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Sly is the neediest mod. Crazy. Alright, I'm gonna play some Titania. He'll ask for words of affirmation next. Yeah. Alright, we have one more slot if anybody wants to join for Steel Path. Undermined bounties. Bright Bonnet on Revenant is an AFK viable build, so beware. Oh, I guess it is, isn't it? Because you can just turn his 4 on and then bounce on the shroom forever. Huh. Yeah, okay, chat, don't do that. Don't do that. The only thing that doesn't do would be, like, pull in enemies, right? Or pull in loot, I mean. 1-800 tank him, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay, I'll be right back. Somebody can join if they want. We're just gonna do more Undermined bounties, I think. I'll be right back. Hi, Chad, I'm back. Hi. How we all doing? Holy, a lot of people joined the Discord today. Goddamn. There's a lot of people. Damn. Very annoyed at this laundry list of shit that I don't know how to do. People expect me to. Night Titanium, what out? Thanks! I did make this, this new Titanium fashion recently. What do you guys think? I think it's really nice. Might be my fault I joined at the beginning of stream with the command. Maybe. It doesn't matter too much. Very clean. I like it. I don't know. I wanted to do something with these new, I guess they're not new, but they're new to me. With these, imugi pieces, the shoulders and legs. And then I ended up turning into, like, more of a fire fashion than I expected. You doing your night wave? Nice, Tedbug. Hopefully you eat it all. The legs are top tier for Garuda. I think they just look good. Firefly? Yeah. Nice tit. Thanks. I got 2 of them. Y'all know I can like actually do flips and stuff now. Owie. I'm sideways.
And if you choose the $30 subscription, you get
Silence, Wedge. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
She's spinning on it? Yeah. I can't hit my menu button for start. Sorry, force hit. No problem. At 27 right now, nice. You'll get there. You have a week, so you're good. You'll get 1 more reset too. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I genuinely do have to test Titania's damage though, because I don't know about you guys, but I don't think she was doing... Like, she was doing a lot of damage before, but it wasn't this much damage. Like, it was not this much. I was also testing on enemies in the simulacrum. Somebody said the simulacrum was bugged. But, so she has a base damage of 558 on her Pixias. Right? Me leaving my frame in Razor Wing mode. Guys, I forget where I parked my car. Yeah. Yeah, so she did a base damage of 558. Glass Exim. Yeah. And then when I was shooting enemies, it was doing 1000 damage. And then when it was proccing slash on infested enemies, it was doing 4000 damage. So it's not even like it was doing double damage. It was doing, like, everything was bugged. Because, like, if it's proccing slash, it should do 50% more. Right? Which should make it so that the base damage is, like, 750 or whatever. It shouldn't be doing 4k damage. So there's some multiplication stuff going on for her right now. I think. I'm like fairly certain. Alright, Sly, see you later. I'm not saying hi to you again. Actually, I didn't say hi to you yet. Hi, Frog. Goodbye, Frog. Good night, Froggy. See you later. See you later. Jackhammering. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Why are we jackhammering? Crazy. He didn't even wish you a good night or day, just chat. He hates me. He hates me. I'm gonna lose a mod because he hates me. He's gonna leave forever. Damn, that's far as fuck away. He's just being dramatic. So am I. So am I. Love starting shit. It's interesting how fast I can make this mission with Titania. Found him. 7 days and I miss like the whole thing, so I'm going hard at it. Come on. Why did they go that way? Weird. Alright, I have to go get the 2 primary blights. Neat. Well, because she didn't greet the frog, yeah. So there's no mushrooms over here? That's a first? Yeah, it is. It's weird. Looks about the same to me. I'll show what I mean. Because it is definitely, there is something going on with her. I don't know what it is. Testing time? Yeah. It's almost like a mod on her is doing more damage or something. Good run though. 3 arcanes. Yeah, that's good. 23, 26, something like that. Okay. If it's a bug, we don't use or abuse bug mechanics, we just investigating the matter. I mean, this one I can't help. It's different. The bugs, the bugs that are going to be like bannable are the ones that are like, hey, this bug is making it so that the game is doing a weird thing and then breaking everything. For example, the old titanium melee influence bug. That if you had spread that information, you could have gotten banned. Okay. So let me see if I can... Just making a disclaimer to be safe, yeah. I mean, if it's bugged, I'll immediately post on the forums. Okay. So... No mods. I just started... the bosses hard in this game. First few bosses I just one-shot. Not really. They're not super hard. Not crazy hard. Okay. So, 160. Right? Base damage of 160. Keep that in mind. We're gonna hit... let's see. Let's hit like a brood mother. Or like a charger? What's the chargers? Okay, these are 0 armor. 225. Okay, so that's proper. That's proper because it's doing slash damage. Or primarily slash damage. So there's no challenge apart from common enemies. This game is not particularly hard, Jack, unfortunately. So, okay, why am I seeing completely different numbers here? Hold on. So what's increasing my damage? What's increasing my damage? Yeah, sorry, Jack. Unfortunately, the hardest things in the game are, like, not even particularly crazy. Like, is it Precision Intensify? Is this mod just guaranteed permanently active? Nope. Arcane Precision? Brief Respite? Think I have ability shards? Okay. 2000. Okay, Arcane Precision procs, so let me remove that really quick. A 1000. Why is this titanium more damage? Okay, so this one wasn't matter, right? So maybe that's what it is? That's not even close. I'm so confused why this is weird. So if I, okay, duplicate this to this one. Okay, so this doesn't have any... Did they give... Am I really this stupid? Did I never notice that her 4 just gives base damage? Her 4 gives base damage based on strength. Did I really not notice that? You'd think with the amount of testing I've done on Titania, I would have realized this. Always been a thing. For some reason, now I'm thinking it was bugs before and not working. Even though it said it was a thing. But so here's the craziest thing. So, regardless, it says 462. Right? Why is it doing 1600? Like, I'll take off Arcane Precision, because it procced and made the numbers weird. 860. That's double. Why is it doing double? I don't understand. Companion? There's no companion on. It's doing double 862. Or sorry, 462. A little bit less than double. Dirty potholes. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't understand. Is this not included in? So if I take out Precision Intensify... No, it's auto-included. So 318, if I put Precision Intensify back in, it shows 462, right? So it should be already scaling the strength of the ability. Why 830? My 830. Let's go Latron without any mods. So it's not our weapons. It shouldn't be impetus, because it snapshot strength and doesn't scale randomly, or like retroactively. It shouldn't be continuity. Archon continuity doesn't add damage. This increases fire rate and flight speed. Like, I don't have damage. Okay, there's no strength on this build. 0 strength. 574. 160. Why, how 574? $287. Okay. 287 is still... Because, like... 160 times 1.5 for slash damage. Should put 240. So where's the extra 47 damage coming from? Okay, no build. I do have Tau Forged Violet Archon shards, but We're not even counting crits, so this shouldn't be adding damage. Okay, 288, the damage did not change. 160. I don't, like... Do I have a config that has nothing here? $288. So it's not... It's from Arc Gun Arcane. I'm on this. Like, I don't have one. But I can put nothing on. 288 still. Like, it's Metarai, right? Dex Arcanes will proc even when your arc gun is stood away. Yeah. Okay, 225. Okay, that's good. So is Metarai. That's not even the correct number. Now that's less than the correct number. Because 160 times 1.5 should be 240. So let's go Corpus. Let's add in like a crewman. Right, he should take less damage because of shield, right? So he took 168. That's not even correct. It's hurting my brain. Chatted she cooked? Maybe. Perhaps. I don't know why I put the Aki core on. But you know, it's something when you're mathing Warframe. All of it, like, added together doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? Countless hours, me and my boy were mathing out our damage. Yeah, it's just weird. I don't know. I don't have an answer. I do not have an answer. You're like scientists in a lab. It feels so strange. Because, like, the damage definitely feels like she's doing more damage. But, like, if I go and, like, test this against level 230 Steel Path Heavy Gunners, they feel like they're dying faster than they were before. And I know feeling doesn't mean anything, but I don't know. Came to the conclusion Warframe math isn't real, it's inhuman. I can understand what you mean. It just feels like she just got, like, indirectly buffed randomly, and it wasn't part of the attenuation thing. Alright. Let's do some more bounties before the end of the night. If anybody wants to jump in, you're more than welcome to. We're just gonna do some Steel Path Undermined bounties. Deep Mines bounties. Like, I know my top frames for a while, and when when something changes, you 100% can feel it. Yeah, it's weird. I want to buy a bunch of these. I'm buying them. I have so many mushrooms just sitting around. Eventually I'll turn them all into Fergalite. Name? No, default. And my 206 primary blights. How much do they cost now? Out of curiosity. No orders. And max 55? Wait, those are still really good to sell. Oh my god, the unhinged horse laughing. Crazy. Market price? Yeah. So what did I have? 203? I have almost 10 full sets of primary blight. Let's sell 9 at 55. That's 495 platinum. Last time I farmed was citrine. Yeah. The unhinged horse snom always is like, it freaks me out every time. Because it like flashes across my chat in OBS. Oh, what the fuck? It just zoomed in. Don't do that. Fuck off. God damn it. Oh my god. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It's the worst. I love that shit. Too much fun. It's terrible. I hate it. Is that... hold on, is that 1,000 bits total? To get to level 6? How can I do it? It's bits. It also doesn't lag the stream like it did when it first came out. That's good. Dagav mains are in the chat. Yeah, 1,000. Do you want a bunny? By chance? Do you want, like, this one? Or this one? Doesn't matter? Sure. That's what 1,000 bits does anyway. Alright, if anybody else wants to join, you're more than welcome to. We're gonna get started though. Didn't do it for the bunny. Your creeped out response paid me well. I mean, I know. But still. I could join, sure. Yeah, jump in. My Christian eyes, and yet I can't look away. What the hell? What the hell? You got a problem with a bunny suit? You changed models on the fly? Yeah. Yeah, I got lots of them. Come back, how's the stream? Pretty good. Pretty good, we're vibing. I'm doing some testing, there's been lots of new people around. It's been fun. That's a lot of concurrent viewers on YouTube. What's happening? Why so many people on YouTube? What's happening? Hi YouTube. What's up? How y'all doing? The shorts pulled them in, I guess, yeah. That's the most I've ever seen in YouTube. At one given time. Was it 38 at one point? That's crazy. That's a lot of people at YouTube. I don't even usually look at YouTube, which is wild. Eye candy? Yeah. YouTube Shorts are 100% popular. Yeah. Yeah, they're, yeah. I don't even know. Are they doing crazy right now? Let me look. Yes, they are. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 videos getting over 250 an hour views. So that's pretty cool. That and TikTok. I posted the Void Comey short on TikTok, and it is exploding. Congrats. It's weird. It's weird. Yeah. I got told I got a message request on TikTok that I'm making people uncomfortable. Or making the guy that messaged me uncomfortable. I'm doing something right. It's crazy. I had a minor allergic reaction, which is normal, not much of a big deal for me, but I ran out of Benadryl. Oh, stop it with that insane horse. I hate it. I hate it. Are we stuck? What's happened? Make sure you step a little bit farther in. If you're not too far in. Worth it. It's just so unhinged. Like it flashes over my whole chat. And you had 3 million YouTube views. I did, yeah. I'll share that actually, because that's kind of cool. I'm fully in. I don't know. It's weird. Did I? Wait, what do I see that? I forgot how to check. Oh, it's only showing 2.5 million. No, stop that. Rude. So there. It says 2.5 million. I thought it said 3. It says 3 in my analytics. But I guess this is different versus that, right? But it's cool. It's really cool that that's the peak name Bungo Chunch. Are we bugging? Should we just hold on. Let's try this one more time. Alright, join now. Though I hate that cursed horse. Oh my god, it's so bad. It's just the worst. Much horse. Alright, now that everybody's in, let me start it now. It seems to be something with like people starting or joining as you. We'll wait until Beach hits ready. All I can hear from the horse, nay, bitch. Fun fact, the horse doesn't show up in mod view, so I have no clue what you're talking about. Fucking... It's horrific. It's a laughing horse. It's this one. I don't even know. I can't even... I'm gonna share it to you. It's this one. With that horse. It is actually kind of horrific. It's supposed to be a horse laughing, but it's just fucking terrifying. This is terrifying. That's horrifying. I hate it. See? See what I mean? It's terrible. It's just the worst. Roots and fruits have control. I hate that they spawn on this, like, balcony thing. It's hard to see them. Spawn, like, here. What's spawning over there? Looks like a horse in pain. Whets and foots, yeah. I mean, the horse is in pain. Oh, this is the wrong way. I forgot that the bounty set changed. Whoopsie. This is the one that, I think the critter one is, the critter liberation is the best one. Out of all three. Specifically for, like, speedruns. If you're trying to go as fast as possible. That's just based off of feel, though. The horses are a twofer. I believe that. I believe that. I actually came across one of your TikToks about relics and the comments are hilarious. The Void Cummies one? That one's stupid, I love it. It's definitely the worst term I could have come up with for that. The different trims from each different mission type if you need a specific type. Yes. Yeah. My problem is, like, it's probably worth it to do specific mission types. But if one is, like, 50% faster, I don't think it is, to be fair. The Void Cummies one, yeah. The one that's going crazy right now. Specifically. Newt, hi John. The Void Cummies is a generational description, Hall of Fame tier. I mean, look at them. They definitely look like Void Cummies. Fun fact, I sent that term to Sly first. And I was like, hey, so this is the new video. And he was like, I hate it, don't. And I was like, I'm doing it. And he was like, I can't stop you. So I did. So I did anyways. It's great. Every time you type cummies, I have to manually allow it because we have a mod who hates the word cummies. Yep. Oh well. Fucking... Titania does so much damage. I literally shoot the pack and they all explode. But he's not here to say it. Not here, so say it. Yeah, you have permission currently to say Void Cummies. Would it have been better or worse if I said Void Cummy Wummies? Don't do shiznit, only speed. Yep. That's even better. Crazy. Oh, did we? Oh shit, somebody else picked it. Okay, I'm in. He's listening in and he's trying to sleep and all he can hear is this. Based curl boss, listen to your instinct. Definitely should just name things the worst things I could possibly come up with. Coming around, good night, Mika. Enjoy chat. Good night, chat. Enjoy y'all's void gummies. Gotcha. Void gummies, void gummies, void gummies, void gummies. Yep. Yep. I think it says I'm not in it. There we go. That's a new one for me. I'm an odd one. I main Sevet / Gloom Ruda. Interesting. Voidy woidy cummy wummies? God damn. What about void gummies? Nothing. For Steel Path, Wukong is not a firm I play a ton, so I can't give you too many suggestions. But I can tell you that he doesn't need too much because he has so many cheat deaths. He's a little bit of a pain to play in Steel Path for me, so I don't typically play him. Does anybody in chat have a good Wukong build by chance? Big stick with augment. We love big stick gaming. Or big stick game men, you know? The forbidden fruit. Meditation because he has higher awareness 3. How do I make my Volt survive so bad? Volt is a little bit harder. Volt has a 4 augment that gives him armor. Either that or you're going to want a shield gate. Because he does not have crazy survivability. His shield is also pretty good. His 3. Since you can place it down and then pick it up, it will actually block bullets from whatever direction you're facing. So, not bad as an option. Usually then my doggo walks into the room while I'm using the train and see just 8 statuses pop up, like the numbers, wood, and everything dies. How to explain that? It is what's the bond mod? Duplex? No, it's not duplex. It's not manifold. What's it called? Contagious bond. Yep, that's the one. Contagious mod is, I believe, bugged. At least I think it is. But I don't know, because it's been like that for a while. Primal rage scales with strength. Yep. Would you recommend running 8 Arcanaegis and Wukong, or no, just to gate mods? If you want to survive on pretty much any frame that has shields in Steel Path, put both shield regeneration mods, and then like catalyzing shields plus brief respite. It'll keep you alive, and then you'll be able to instantly regen if you're really getting hit. It's nice for that specifically. Hi, Dr. Doom, how you doing? It's good to see you. It seems my 3rd is not doing the damage it should. Who are you playing as? I'm learning Siege. Nice, nice. Huh. I'll show my my Wukong build after this. I don't play a ton of Wukong, so I don't have like I don't have it like memorized, like what build I have on him. So I'll have to look again, because I know my build was doing most stuff in Steel Path. So is a train trying to pet nuke? Oh, it's a train easily pet nukes. I'll show my Wukong build in a second. Okay, gotta open the door. Two. Three. And you could subsume Wukong's 3 for any damage buff, yeah. That I need to go get the Steel Path, or Steel Essence and the Arcane. I shall go. I wish everyone a good night. I may return depending on how I feel. Okay. See you later, bio. Thanks for hanging out. Never see any good numbers. Just when Contagious Bond goes off. Contagious Bond is interesting because it doesn't even show good numbers. It just kind of exists. It just shows like statuses, and that's it. It basically just doesn't show any actual numbers. Damage so whack, it shows symbols instead, yeah. What do you think of Shroomy frame? I think he's one of my favorite frames. He's very strong. He gets a ton of strength. He's one of the best, like, support frames. I just like him. He's fun. He's a funny guy. So this is a Steel Path. Or this is a spy build because it got perspicacity. Perspicacity. This is what I have. I survive basically off of Defy and Cloudwalker. If I wanted to like min-max this, what I would do is probably drop Augur Secrets and Steel Charge, and put in like Brief Respite. And actually I might keep Augur Secrets. Because Brief Respite and Augur Secrets would mean that you can shield gate with Defy, which also gives you an immunity. You could also arguably drop like Transient Fortitude and Augur Secrets and put in the shield recharge delay mods, so Fast Deflection and Vigilante Vigor, just like this, right? And then you can cast Defy or your Cloudwalker, and then your shields will regenerate in those, and then by the time you exit it, you can just not care. That's up to you though. I don't have problems surviving with this because I am using Primal Fury here, and it just kind of fucking kills everything because it's Wukong. Yeah, you can get Nako's ability strength up to plus 300%. It's very high. So play Nako and already have a build using his 4 involving ability strength, duration, or gun continuity. I'm a big fan of Nako. I'm genuinely, like, somebody recommended, I might have to build a second Nako for builds. Because, like, I have so many that work that are, like, genuinely good. Like, I want to keep... Nako with Oberon Subsume is funny, too. How does that scale strength-wise? Like, it scales to a certain point where it's, like, a guaranteed kill. Or not a guaranteed kill, it's a 75% kill. Or they had 75% health in the crate. One-shots everything with Oberon Subsume? Does it? I have to check. There's a lot of stuff that he can try, like Null Star, Thermal Sunder, Tempest Barrage, Or Gaze is great on him because he can just guarantee the extra loot chance. I want to try... Somebody suggested it in chat, but it was Yoreli Subsume over his 1. And then you turn into the little shroom on his 3 and just run through enemies. And I think that's funny as fuck, and I want to try it. Only times I haven't been able to is if the enemy is attenuated. One-shots everything. Okay, okay. Yeah, with some priming, yeah. Noko nerf coming soon. I don't think they'll nerf him. I don't think he's that strong in, like, anything specifically. He's just funny. Same tech as Limbo's Beyblade build. Yeah, but with plus 200% strength. Or plus 300%, I guess, if you cap it. Kill first. Y'all are getting actual spawns here. Crazy. Yeah, it's basically the same tech, but again, the strength is just a huge bonus. Plus he can prime enemies for free with his 1. It just sounds funny. I can't wait to try it. I want to see little Noko Mushroom doing the Krendel roll. Oh my god. Wow. The circle's just not here. Alright, I'm head out. If you maybe return if y'all still around. We're gonna be done in about 20 minutes. So maybe, maybe not, depending on how long you are. It's cool to see all the new people here today. It's been fun. It's cool that the videos are getting viewed so much that people are actually coming and hanging out. That's cool. Stream is gonna be done in 20. Yeah, we end at midnight, Eastern Standard Time. I stream 5.5 hours. We played Primal Rage caps out at 150. That makes sense. So 329 in a squad of 4. I've lurked around a bit, but I was like, oh well, let's see what she's about. Let's see if her string should still be Corrosive Fire. Yeah, probably. Armor strip would be really helpful. Because she doesn't do the armor stripping. She primes, but I don't know if does she prime corrosive on her gem? We have one more slot if anybody wants to jump in. We have like 20 minutes. I was browsing Warframe streams on Twitch, so I tuned in. First time here, like the stream. I appreciate it. We are missing a couple of like the regular chatters today, so it's one of those that is a little bit of a lower stream. We're missing Skig, we're missing Ignis. Both are busy today, but I think Ignis should be here tomorrow, and then Skig I think is coming home tomorrow. I don't know if he'll be here on time though. Hi Barty, how you doing? Should pop into the squad sometime. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and if you want to play !IGN, you can add me there. And then whenever I ask if anybody wants to join, you can just jump in. He's home at like 1 AM. Okay. So he'll be here Tuesday then. That's fine. My quest bugged out after beating the final Archon? Oh no. What happened? You can just fill the slot. Yeah, get in my slot. I love it when people fill my slot. It's crazy. It's always such a good feeling, you know? Sure, a Volp adds viral? Yeah. Just a Volpify in general does. Thanks for the pity. Owie. Weren't you blue? I change every stream. Hi Ethel. How you doing? Good to see ya. Got the cutscene, but then my screen went black after getting picture back. I was stuck in arena. That's weird. That's really weird. Oh, so I heard some tech. These power cells, you can actually shoot through the terrain. You can shoot them through the terrain with the Zenith. Telling me Saida works good for the cells? Yeah. It's either Saida or the Zenith. And Zenith my goat. It's pretty cool. I don't know if Saida actually works. Flecht is back in business. Hell yeah. Is it actually doing really well? Would any amount of punch through work? Or would it need to be massive? It would need to be massive. Like, it needs to be like 30 or 40. Like, very, very large. Which is why the Zenith works, because it's infinite punch through. Flechty's nuts? Oh, that's a good one, actually. That's great. Ban him. Ban him. My Soma has like 10 punch through. Yeah, it's not quite enough. Goodbye, multi. You'd never. You're right, I wouldn't. I like you too much. You're too funny. Funny looking. Get wrecked. Dummy. Yes, ban hammer. I love when my internet fucking dies for a second. Ah, well, it's okay, because I told you to ban somebody, and I didn't want the ban. I just saw the automod queue of 5 Kami's messages after coming back. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yep. So many Kami's in chat today. 13 with nuclear reactor. Slash ban multi. Crazy. The hand is gone. I will not be destroyed. He's already too dug in. It's crazy. It's crazy. We will miss him and our philosophical conversations. What were you guys talking about anyway? It was something philosophical, wasn't it? Fuck, he's back. He sure is. 523, not bad. About life and the responsibility of living. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, sorry, I missed that hydrant party. I will drink. Nice. Did we kill? We did kill an accolade, so I should have gotten an arcane as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 19. Okay. So, just so we're aware, this is the absolute maximum arcanes you can get without getting a second acolyte. We got an encumber and a fortifier. We killed an acolyte, so there should be an arcane here. But I think it's just visually bugged. There's 10 shrooms, meaning another arcane there. There's 19, which means 1.9 arcanes. Then we also got Seal Essence capped. So this is 5.9 arcanes. In a single run. And we got a little unluckier on timing. You can get that all in 2.5 minutes. If you do the timing properly. And don't get unlucky on bounties and stuff. Because like this bounty here is clear the enemies, and then it's just a defense point. And the defense point is the slowest bounty, hands down. It's 1.5 minutes guaranteed. Like you can't speed it up, you can't slow it down. It's just 1.5 minutes. The only thing you can do is make sure that there's no enemies in the circle when it ends, and then it'll end without there being like a clear the area type deal. The other one that's slow is Syzygy, the Syzygy patch. That one is not as slow in solo. It's like 50 seconds in solo for me to complete it. But in public, or in lobbies with people, you have to collect 12 Syzygy patches, and that's way slower. Right? That network should get stronger. It happens all the time. At this time of the day too, the B1 network. Try to give us fiber. Oh, I see. You're talking about internet. I getcha. I getcha. Because Ian, you disconnected just a second ago, yeah? Okay. Fucker? Why? Why'd you spawn there? Fucking freak. I disconnected twice? Oh god. That's not good. Don't do this. Don't throw things at me, it's rude. I can bully myself too. Correct. I can bully myself better than you guys can bully me. I am my own worst enemy. Owie. Put this. Stop it. My internet only shits itself between 8 PM and 11 PM. Doesn't that just mean like the connection in your area sucks at specific times because it's overloaded? It just means you guys need like better lines and stuff. Yeah, we already killed 30. No. They won't fucking do it because too many people don't want it. New lines? Why do people not want new lines? That sounds insane. We literally, like, they came to our house the one time and they were like, hey, we'd like to build new lines. And we were like, why haven't you already done it? Just go. Do it. Fucking... They're like, we have to ask. And we're like, we get it. Just go. Do the thing. Like, it's good for us. Like, fuck off. It's one of those things that's like, Like, that was me and my neighbor. We literally were like, they asked us, they're like, hey, do you want fiber? And before the guy finished, my neighbor was like, yes, give us fiber now. Like, we want it this second. To me, old people who pay the least amount for internet, I pay the highest, which is like 1 gigabyte. You just need Starlink unlimited plans? Yeah, no thanks. I think Starlink was like $150 a month or something, and it was like the minimum. The sense of community kills me. The absence of it, rather. Yeah. I'd rather have internet that consistently works, yeah. God, I have done so many of these that I've fully min-maxed how to do them. Like, the starter. I even keybound my air support, which I normally don't. Yeah, I normally don't have my air support keybound, but it is now fully keybound to my 6 key on the side of my mouse. I live in a very old part of town, filled with old people, so it won't be for a long time till we get fiber. Annoying. Fiber's just good for anybody that uses the internet. Wasn't bad, being as how we were in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I think Starlink is a good option for people who don't live like anywhere nearby, like a city, or like have lines and stuff that are connected. But as soon as you are like in any populated area, like I looked at Starlink, and like I pay like $30 a month for internet, and it's like really good. Starlink was like $150 to $180, and I'm like, okay, that's expensive, and like probably for worse connection. Goodbye, violence. Kinda same here, but we happen to have fiber because of luck, but most houses that don't have fiber either. Yeah, it's interesting. They would rather do all of them at once, rather than just like one at a time. I'm sure you could get it installed, but Starlink is not worth it if you live in a place with pre-existing internet lines. Yeah. Yep, absolutely. This is going to be the Exterminate as the last one. You can get a sub 3-minute one. We got an Acolyte. If we get 2 Arcanes, we could get first, like, best case scenario. So that I can show that off. Okay, so 17 is not too bad. Endo. Which is fine. RP sep. Unfortunate. And 1 Steel Essence, okay. So we didn't get any extra arcanes for this one, but 17, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we got 9, so 2.6, 3.6 arcanes in 3 minutes. Pretty sure there's even fiber lines down the street. They just don't run them to my street. That's annoying. Okay. We are done, I believe. Done. Certified banger game. I want to play Battlefield. I don't own it though. I don't own Battlefield. And it's just so expensive. $101 to play one game? Insane. Battlefield 6 sounds so good though. It does. 101 Canadian. Yeah, 101 Canadian. It's just expensive. I'm loving it. I've heard really good things. It just, like, I can't justify $100. I was so confused for a second. Why confused? No confused. Only normal. Alright, who we got? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We haven't rated him in a while. What social mechanics does it have? Battlefield? I don't think it has any. Or I guess it does, but it's just, you know, normal stuff. Wasn't too impressed by the beta. Most of the friend group and I agreed to wait for sale. I really like Battlefield games, to be fair. I played a lot of Battlefield 1, but my problem is it just, again, $100. I'm playing a free-to-play game. This is a free-to-play game. Anyways, we're gonna rate John. No. Exclamation point red. So this is... Yeah, we're rating John. Widescreen John. If you guys don't know who Widescreen John is, he's the guy that makes a bunch of props. And is very good at it. He currently has a kitty speaker, and he makes Styanax nipple tassels, which are fantastic. Yeah, John's super cool. Anyways, we'll be back same time tomorrow, 6:30 p.m. EST till midnight, and then I don't know what we're gonna do. Maybe more Undermine bounties. I don't know. I've got some work to do. But yeah, thanks for the stream today. That was fun. I appreciate all of you guys hanging out, and the people on YouTube being crazy today. In numbers. In numbers. I have some more ideas. I think literally midstream today, I wrote down another idea for another short. Yeah, I did. I'm excited. Anyways, good night, everybody. Good night. Take care. Sleep well.